Christ alive, son of a bitch knew how to jive.
Husband be out here, brother. He be out here doing the asthma shit.
Yeah. Would that we could all do that?
Just fucking offer up takes on fucking shit. Get
Make a ton of money off of
fuck
it.
out.
Yeah.
This game is bad because everybody else says it is. Give me money.
Money me now.
Money, you say? Money?
Two identical groups. One's Azerlon and one is Magtheridon. I ain't joining the Azerlon group. Brother, there's Portuguese! This man has a 3,000 point IO at 277 item level. Yeah, take that guy. Yeah, that guy's juice. Brother, we're playing retail. Time to take a bite out of crime.
Brother, I believe you. I do.
Don't take that bite out of crime, huh? Them motherfuckers be keeping me at work. Keeping me working. I think Bobby showed up after I left. And went on like a long 1 hour tirade about everything getting caught up with Eudora. And to
What does
me,
he
I
mean?
was kind of like, all right, I can't do it.
I
gotta
don't
go
get it.
do
What do you mean?
He went on a tirade.
What,
about
Aubrey?
the,
What does she want?
no.
Aubrey, tú jode. You know that, right? If I could replace you as my kid, I would.
Bye, child.
Seems like I'm stuck with her.
Indeed.
Very unfortunate.
Brother, you're stuck with her. You gotta deal with it. You're never free. Not until you die.
Really one of the worst things ever.
You made that mark upon the world.
What shit was Bobby saying? What? Like, the what?
He was just saying that I'm right. I've been right the whole time.
About what? I don't even know.
How he Eudora. About how he's like, we keep changing the roster. Eudora keeps doing nutty shit. I've been right the whole time.
I don't even know what he's right about. I don't think he's ever said anything.
I don't know. All I was just kind of like, you're right, Bobby. I'll see you fellas tomorrow.
I don't remember really. Honestly.
What happened to the roster? I didn't even look at it.
He's taking people.
You know how like
Kevin off.
ages out all the time
Again?
and
Yeah,
no, not
I don't know
again.
if
No,
he's
there's
dumping people
no,
off.
there's no.
Tuesday roster?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
I mean,
I'll be goddamn, he was passionate about it.
you know.
I'll be goddamn son of a bitch. Wait, son of a bitch.
I mean, you know. What did you expect?
What did baby?
The man is. The man is.
The man's the man. God damn it.
Isn't sexual. Man is.
Sex. Yes.
Eudora's he's a lad.
He's one of them big old lads for certain.
He's a little laddie.
I don't really pay too much mind to this shit anymore. I'm kind of like, if the guild breaks up, it breaks up. If we play, we
I don't know, if you pay a big mind some days.
Recently, yeah, because it's a lot of my time that's invested into it. Yeah. Like, Anything that takes my time is a value to me.
Eh.
But just not really too invested in it anymore.
Coming out with fresh start Wrath of the Lich King servers, and I was like, why would people do that? Why would people want to go backwards like that?
Classic servers, you mean?
No, fresh start Wrath servers where you can't input any of your Wrath characters on, or your BC characters rather.
Misread it. I thought it said classic. Like AP? It did.
I'm coming, Aubrey. Jesus Christ.
Father!
I can't stand my kids.
They're only yours forever.
And after forever, they will still be yours.
For real, that's the shitty part.
Until the stars die, they will be yours. You will be dealing with it. At least you can have somebody to wipe your butt when you're old.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, right?
Will they though,
Yeah,
or are
yeah,
they just
yeah.
gonna put you in the home? I think Olivia's just
No,
gonna be like, nah, throw them in there.
Olivia's
Hey,
actually
one more.
so intense with her love for me. It's actually kind of sick.
Father, I'll kill people for you!
She really will. That little bitch is out of control.
No, Father, you don't understand. I will commit violence.
Yeah, she'll be. It's all about her dad.
She
Kylie's
has a
one of those
favorite
little-
parent.
If Daddy kills Mommy, we'll dispose of the body.
They have constructed a
Wow.
manifestation of war.
That got
point.
Yeah.
dark.
That's what I do anyways.
Stone's throw from sinful.
Honestly, I'd kill Stephanie a long time ago if it wasn't for that.
Murder.
Be dead as fuck. But I'd have to deal with the police and shit.
They have constructed a
Bitch
manifestation
would help you. He'd tell you to comply.
Why, guys? Come on, you for me.
Mitch, helpful. Mitch, help me. Comply.
horrible misuse of anima from Denathrius' depraved minions. Thank you for shielding us from this affront.
Okay. That's done. I do Maldraxxus and Iron Wield. Okay, so. Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Bibbidi bibbidi boobidi pop.
I haven't worked out in so long. I gotta start working out again.
You are becoming fat.
I just want to be fat and happy.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to...
Creepy crawlers. Creepy crawlers. Fungi storm. Fungi storm. Beckon slime. Beckon slime. Belch played. Belch played.
Intruders! You will be devoured!
Plague stomp. Slime wave. Beckon slime.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control
Wing
it,
buffet.
all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Wing buffet. Wing buffet. Wing buffet. Festering belch.
Yeah.
Brother, what?
Jack
Kevin
Spines.
Ooh!
Doing a
Festering
15
belch.
right now, but I'm down to run these up.
Wonderful. More test subjects.
I've just been
Release
doing
the plague boras.
fucking Zereth Mortis shit, trying to get more flux.
Jagged spines.
Flukes.
All I've been up to.
Been running 15s. Trying to just see if I can get any 9 out of 12 mythic gear so that I just have a better chance of upgrading better shit. I'm gonna fucking mythic right now with 100 who's absolutely fucking sick. This guy's 280 item level. Yeah, 280 item level with 3,000 IO. And he's survival. This guy's a cocaine rabbit.
When I first started playing 9.2, we had a guy in our party that was fucking 270. That was
Yeah, like this shit's nutty.
I will dissect you
Zereth
myself.
Mortis, I go.
Very meaty.
I require more cosmic blues.
I require more. Fuck.
In a Plague Fall where we aggroed the little insects in the beginning, and we're just running through it even with them aggroed. So you just see the little insects pop up out of nowhere, and once right before you get to the second boss, they de-aggro. He was funny. They're like, "Where are these insects coming from?" I'm like, "Shh,
Oh, I don't know.
quiet
Ripping
now,
infection. Ripping
quiet.
infection.
You don't need to
Ripping
know where they
infection.
come from."
Who dares intrude on
We
my
just
laboratory?
we just killed the stealth mob on the +10 where you get the stealth.
Ripping infection.
If we did it on a boss. Wow, this is gonna be dog shit. Turns out it's actually really good. We have a bunch of move speed. Run out of all the bosses shit really easy. Pad.
You cannot comprehend my
Festering belch. Ripping infection. Ripping infection. Jagged spines. Ripping infection. Slime injection. Slime injection. Burning strain. Festering belch. Leave.
procedure will be a real
Slime injection. Ripping infection.
It's so weird being
Jagged
declined
spines.
from fucking
Virulent
+2s.
explosion. Pestilence surge.
Really declining?
Burning strain.
Yeah, because they
Burning
want to
strain.
fucking blast already.
I mean, I guess, yeah,
Slime
twos are very
lunge.
valuable. I imagine.
Oh yeah, no, I get it, but
Slime
it's just
lunge.
weird that
Infection.
I'm the
Slime
like
lunge.
I'm at my gear. That's what I'm supposed to be doing.
I think they need to
Strain.
boost the amount of Valor gain higher. Because, I mean, Valor's just the same Valor all the time.
Virulent explosion.
Valor's
Pestilence
always
surge.
fucking
Ripping infection.
200 Valor and you get IO. Otherwise, there's nothing specific, so
So
You're
you
gonna find some
emerge
ribbit frogs
victorious.
that really want
But
to do
at
that.
what cost? What vile mixtures now
Apparently
course
Yuri's
through
worse
your
than Arms now.
veins?
Because Arms got kind of
That is the
galactic
plague's
buff.
true
Hey.
power.
Good news.
It lingers.
Well, yeah, that was part of the reason why I came back
festers,
to 925.
destroys
Because
everything it touches.
it's no longer the worst
The
thing ever.
victor.
Now Fury's the worst thing ever. know, is unfortunate, but it do what it do.
It do what it does, and it does it well. Bum, 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 bum. Doobie 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 doo doob doobie 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 doop doop doop. Doop doop doo doop.
So foolish. Had you reached out and seized
Enveloping webbing. Bulwark of Maldroxus. Enveloping webbing. Stealth lanes. Bulwark of Maldroxus. Stealth enveloping webbing. Bulwark of Maldroxus. Bulwark of Maldroxus. Enveloping webbing.
You will not stop me. My blades will
Cytotoxic
rend
slash.
your flesh. No target has escaped me.
Brood
Your
assassins.
demise comes from the shadows.
Are we really about the 3 chest of 15? Is that really what it's come to?
A single
Cytotoxic
Well,
slash.
you got the juice.
We have like a mediocre geared Windwalker. Is this hunter really doing a gorilla?
Well, listen, that mediocre geared Windwalker still gives you that both of you the 5% buff, which is
I
all
mean,
he's
5%
there for.
really, that 5% really don't be adding up that much. It's not a rate.
Doesn't matter. It's for the both of you.
Kevin, it's 5%.
He
Like,
hits
it's not that wild.
Brother, it's 5% still.
No, I
Still not-
get it. It's good. But I don't think it makes up for, like, why we're at the last boss in Sanguine Depths 15, and we have 23 minutes left.
Welcome.
Murdered it.
We've been expecting.
I don't know why. Like, I'm an arms warrior. He's a Windwalker. Windwalker's
Oozing
mid-tier
carcass.
after it's 20% across the board buff.
Windwalker's still crazy, and you said you got a Hunter. Hunter is obviously
Hunter's
Ghost
crazy,
step.
and then you're obviously crazy, and then Monk gives buff, even though it's mediocre or like it's still like B tier, so it still does good damage. It's just not insane.
We just have a couple of B-tier classes and a double S-tier. Like, it has to be the double S-tier guy putting in, like,
Ghost step.
that's the only way I can imagine it.
Keepers of rot, the mother of
Big dick damage, all of them, all three is.
for you.
DK's pulling well, guys healing well. DK's even
DK
under-tiered.
DK
Yeah.
tank does crazy damage as well. Yeah. You guys just have crazy damage.
Well, he's in like all rival 1 tier. Like,
Malignant growth.
Is it unholy?
no, he's a DK tank.
Oh, DK tank.
Who's your healer?
Plague crash.
I think it's a Holy Priest. Which one uses Guardian Spirit?
Holy Priest. Yeah, Holy Priest is OP as
I
fuck
mean,
right
Holy
now.
Priest is like the big dick. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a big dick group.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If I was
Probably
a Warlock,
over-tiered for 15, because 15s are jokes right now.
they are. And that's what I'm realizing. Like, if I was a Warlock, this dude would have actually cleared the shit in like sub 30 minutes. Easily.
Warlocks are fucking cracked. Or Destro is cracked right now.
Malignant growth.
And I hope it doesn't get nerfed. Because I want to have some fun.
They nerfed it a little bit, but not by a
Plague
lot.
crash.
Not to the
Nerf.
point where it matters.
Yeah, they nerfed some of its functionality. That was really good.
They would have to nerf the like proc chance of the 4-piece in order to like put it in the dirt. Because the
Yeah,
4-piece proc is what makes it so broken, because it counts as an infernal, I'm pretty sure. Therefore, all your other infernal bullshit is proccing as well.
Yeah, some classes, tier
Infectious
sets,
rain.
and legendaries go together very well, and some don't.
Well, my issue with it is like it goes well, like, but it hyper synergizes with what they're already good at. So it like double dips, which I guess is like leaning into the power fantasy part of the game, but at the same time, if you can't utilize that part of the game with that character, then what's the point of having all that power?
Yeah.
That's why
All the
Destro, I'm pretty
power.
sure, like, I don't know if it was gonna get discovered eventually or not, but it got buffed because the single target was so dog shit.
Which is wild,
But
because that's
only
the one with the
single
chaos
target
bolt.
damage abilities got buffed. None of the other abilities got buffed. The Chaos Bolt got buffed by like at least 10%. I think it got buffed like crazy numbers.
At least 10%. It's why the gas is broken, baby. Boom, 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 boom.
And then that just put him over the top.
Over the top. They wanna quit the game. Wait.
People
Weapon?
thought Demo was Big Dick, and then people found out about Destro. That's all she wrote.
That's all that was cummed.
Yeah.
That was a +3 of expeditious thinking.
So it was a +3?
Yeah.
Nice. Easiest 18 ever. Easy 18 acquired.
You only get 2 pieces of gear from a +3?
I don't know. I guess.
That's
I
lame.
mean, we
She gets
plus
3.
three'd every dungeon we did, and I only got 1 piece of loot, so I guess that just means I'm unlucky.
No. I wanted a fucking trinket from here. I need a trinket to replace my final dogshit weenie. And my trinket that I got from Lakefall is still kind of dog shit.
L7 Wiener.
Wiener.
Please live until I get there.
Let me get some food.
Mr. Rare, please. I need the flux.
The
Our
blues,
artisans
the
can craft all
grooves,
kinds
the
of
battery
amazing
boots,
things.
the
They
boots,
just
the
need
hoops,
someone to bring
the
them
rock of the
supplies.
coops.
Someone like you.
I just want my 4-piece, and then I can actually start doing real keys.
What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hiya!
Ayo.
Hiya!
Ayo. Ay. Wabbledy bobbledy mobbledy pop. I'm about to take the shit on a cop. I'm about to run around, don't stop. I'm gonna fucking make a baby bottle pop.
Wow, that thing died really fast.
They always die very fast in that zone. People are cooking that shit.
Oh, never mind.
Scoobly bop, scoobly bop, bop, bip. Bibbidi 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 bip. Scoobly bop, scoobly bo. Scoobly bop, never go. I'm gonna poop and then I'm gonna pee and then I just wait and see. I'm gonna piss and I'm gonna come and then I'm gonna cry and then I'm going to run.
We need to harvest some anima cones, but the place is
Alright,
crawling with
almost at
dust.
4K flux.
A bit of magic should help you get past them.
You made any tier yet?
I made 1 piece so far. So
You
if I
have
get
enough.
one more piece, I'll get 2.
You have enough tier at this point, then.
Yeah, I know I have enough. I just need a piece.
Means you must do the dungeons and get an item.
That second part is the part that hurts.
I need a mist of inner sight.
No, you don't.
I can do it and get my RPI whoop.
No,
Nice.
you do not, sir.
No, the fuck you do not.
Very nice.
I need to do the dungeon.
Alright, Theater of Pain. +5. Accept me.
Welcome to the theater.
I don't want to do another Plague Fall.
They call is an okay dungeon.
I know it is, I've just done it like so many times already.
Nicely done. I think the local moths
Compared to
could
the other
learn a thing or
dungeons.
two from you.
Compared to poop.
Compared to
Understandable. Understandable.
Compared to poop. Compared to poop. Can you do the thing with Mythic Zero Gear?
No.
No.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Oh, Kev. You're adorable.
Bonus Valor. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Boom, boom. Chicka, chicka. Oh, a boom, boom. Right? Ooh, yum.
These Spriggans need to be stopped. I say we give them
Shit,
a
I don't
taste
know
of their
the-
own medicine.
Miss of Tierna Scythe.
It's the Tiernaskti.
Warlock. Bait trick. Aha. Okay.
Aha.
Try
Poop.
that.
Aha. Poop and dick. Poop and dick. Poop and dick. Welcome to the Bing Bong Dangling. I am your host. Blah 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 blah. I don't want to do the other side, but it's really good trinkets and a weapon. So I'll queue it up and see if it's gonna blow. It probably will, I fucking know. Beebity blop 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 play. Why does like a dick? Does that make me gay? He's stone go really fucking hot.
No, puppy. You don't get any of this food.
Don't do it, doggy. You're going to beat you. Beep, 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 beep. With the burpee. Squish, squash, what's in the box? Squish, squish, squash. Squish, what's your wish? I'm but turn into a fish. Don't nobody give me shit.
I just love creative solutions. Maybe now they'll think twice about stirring up trouble.
Welcome to PissCom. I am your host, Pickaxe.
What's up, Snippy? Anything cool? No, but they revealed Diablo 4. Coming out next year. And the 5th class is the Necro. It will be better than Immortal, but with that being said, let's hope it's better than Diablo 3 and The Lost Ark and PoE. I mean, I'm hoping it's a given that's going to be better than Immortal, right? Hoping. Hoping, 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 hoping.
Good work. It is imperative that we keep the Gorn in check while we bolster our defenses.
The forest provides. Keep your wits about you.
Imagine if it's worse, bro. Bro. The Endwalker story or the whole story? Like Endwalker falls apart or the whole story falls apart due to Endwalker's story? Yeah, I agree. And that's why like I get like the ending where you have to fight the guy 1v1. What's his name? I already forgot his name. You have to fight him 1v1 and then I get it's supposed to be the 1v1 thing, like who is the best, but I felt like it was very underwhelming and I don't know, like just I don't know, it was weird. Just why was he helping and then not helping and then he was going I don't know, it was weird. Thing tells no one gets mad. That's fine. Yeah, makes sense.
I am the Archon's will.
You have my attention.
Makes sense that it doesn't make sense. Boom, 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 boom.
I welcome you. Discipline in all things.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Nice, nice. You fair? Never okay. Just up with the story. Yeah, content is, you have to separate content from lore, right? To enjoy it, and then you have to appreciate them separately. Then you would have the mechanics and the gameplay separate from that. Louis, sit. Louis.
He is dead.
Who died?
When does season 4 come out?
Of what?
Of
WoW?
Shadowlands. Yeah.
Probably the end of June. Probably. Or mid-July.
I do not have long then.
That would be my guess. They decided to give extra time after 925. Then they want to give a month. So a month after 925. The reason why they want to do that is for people who are on Alliance to get more of an opportunity to get their season 3 mounts and shit.
I'm one of those people.
Hey. Is this retail or TBC? This is retail.
Nothing sweeter than the sound of combat.
Alright, so Revendreth foes, Maldraxxus defended. I can actually do them both from right here. So let's do Maldraxxus, Plaguefall. And Revendreth foes. We could do Halls of Atonement. There. Okay. Alright, so Halls of Atonement gonna be quick.
Curse of Obliteration. Loyal Beasts. Collect Sins. Curse of Obliteration. Thrash. Siphon Life. Collect Sins.
Alright.
Curse of Obliteration.
Shoulders. Time to upgrade them bitches. Go.
Yay, team.
Got that
Woohoo!
two-set.
Upgraded shoulders, yeah. Woohoo!
Got 2-piece now, let's go.
Collect Sins. Curse of Obliteration. Thrash. Siphon Life. Collect Sins. Rapid Fire. Rapid Fire.
The master will not be questioned.
Curse of Obliteration. Curse of Obliteration. Thrash. Siphon Life. Collect Sins.
You will be.
Loyal Beasts. Loyal Beasts. Curse of Obliteration. Stone Breath. Loyal Beasts. Curse of Obliteration. Rapid Fire. Keep Debris. Glass Shards.
Worthy soldiers, let us begin. I do not.
Nice.
Turn to stone.
What it do, baby?
Yeah.
What's up?
Caquito frito.
Mr. Long Dick, what it do?
Yeah.
Out here booling.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yo, Todd, I gotta tell you about this jerk off I did the other day.
Go on.
Oh my god, bro.
That's it?
Bro, my
Yeah.
my dick was red.
Stone Call.
If it ain't red, you ain't doing it right.
Well, remember, my dick is brown actually.
Yeah.
So, so to get it red, you know,
Curse of Stone.
really gotta work.
Gotta be some friction at work.
Mm-hmm. Ay, coño.
Coño, hacer.
That's my favorite move in chess. Come Gambit.
Rapid Fire.
Mine is sucker from the back.
Rapid Fire.
Damn, son. That's an El Diablo moment.
Mm-hmm.
Curse of Obliteration.
Others have figured out how to do the Mystic Tyrannicide Warlock gate skip, so we're good.
Soften Light.
About fucking time. Damn.
Figured it out.
It's about time, brother. Fuck. It's a very nice skip.
And just like that, he's gone.
Your penance is at hand.
Alright, usual suspects. I see you, Mr. Spacey. Kaiser Saucy.
Do you guys have any Lokis? that you
Their
want-
pain shall enlighten
Yeah.
you. You must face your
Anima Fountain.
punishment.
My priest might. Probably like a 2.
Perfect. It's perfect.
My sword, be
ground ship.
Surprised he's not on the retail. We're on the retail.
I was like, oh my god, and she was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
And then what happened? Tell me what happened next.
Brother. How much gold is plus 15 carry, I wonder? Probably pretty cheap right now.
Kevin, gold doesn't solve all the issues, okay?
It kinda does.
Alright, alright.
Alright, I've been defeated.
You win,
Have
brother.
a good day.
Pay to win.
Door of
I
shadows.
have conceded to you, and you are the winner. Don't throw it in my face anymore. You've done the job needed.
The anima overflows.
I humbly accept.
Matt will now
Transmog
give
is the
you
best on.
7 blowjobs to seal the deal.
Damn, 7?
7. Exactly. Nothing less, possibly more.
Maybe more. Yep.
7 for Kevin, baby. Let's go.
Hey, I like that. 7 for Kevin, baby.
Got some fresh meat today.
Brother, does anybody know where I can bootleg the fuck out of Doctor Strange?
I'll let you know when it comes on Plex.
I need to do it. For a sad reason though. So
What's the sad reason?
I have a patient at the hospital who's gonna die in like about 7 days,
And he wants to know what happens or something?
and he hasn't been able to go to. He's 17. It's about to
Oh, he
turn
wants to
18.
watch it.
He hasn't been able to see it because he's been in
Gotcha.
the hospital for months.
Yeah.
And one of his like literal like one thing he wants is to watch the movie.
Doesn't Make-A-Wish Foundation do shit like that?
Well, I
Think
reached
it's
out
different.
to yeah, Make-A-Wish is a little different, but I reached out to Disney and I got on the phone with somebody, which, you know, impressive. And yeah, they're gonna try to see if they can get me an early release, cause they're gonna try, but in the interim, this kid might die before that happens.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't fucking have long.
I mean, you
So-
told them the gravity of the...
Yeah, no, yeah, I let them know, but
The House of
I'm sure they know the deadline then.
I told them, you know, I said this child only has.
I'm sure it's not the first time they've had a
Certain
request like this.
No, I'm certain they've had these type of requests.
Yeah.
on it, but
Well, hopefully the kid gets to see it, because it's a good one.
Yeah.
Actually, kind of deals with death interesting enough.
Fungi Storm. Creepy crawlers. Belch Plague. Beckon Slime. Belch Plague. Plague Stone. Slime Wave.
Brother, what?
Brother, what?
Brother, what?
Wing buffet.
Dance to freedom pants, dance.
Oh yeah, yeah. Imagine the paladin with 666.
Fans that make you dance.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague for us.
Crazy. I'm sure all is associated with IT. Conversation.
IT.
I will dissect you myself.
Gripping infection. Gripping infection. Gripping infection. Gripping infection. Gripping infection.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research. You cannot comprehend my genius. The next procedure will be a real blowout.
Virulent explosion.
Explosive result.
And party
So
every
you
day.
emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile?
Yeah, buddy.
Jagged spines. Gripping infection. Belch.
Had Akarak not been so foolish, had he reached out and
Bulwark of stealth lanes. Enveloping webbing. Enveloping webbing. Bulwark of Maldroxus. Stealth lanes.
you will not stop me. My blades will
Cytotoxic
rend
slash.
your flesh. I
Shadow
will slay
ambush.
you where you stand.
Brute
Your
assassins.
demise comes from the shadows.
Ghost Step.
Keepers of rot.
Using
My
Carcass.
call.
Ghost Step.
The mother of plagues comes for you.
Behold, my final world, my pride, and my doom.
Malignant Growth.
Avoid this fate.
Plague Crash.
It spreads. It cannot be contained. My house waits.
Plague Crash.
Pestilence will engulf you.
Infectious Rain.
And what have you done lately?
Arsenal is yours.
Alright, let's see. Sell. So,
Accept nothing but
alright, we'll send over 5k. Send to Ylfir. Ylfir. I guess we could send over this shit as well. I guess. What's everybody doing?
I am in a theater of pain right now.
He's in the top. Nice.
Metamorphically, physically, and emotionally.
I'm eating chips, and then I'm gonna finish watching. Get down to do it up.
Watching Dumb Duitive?
I'm actually watching every scene of Darth Vader, Star Wars, and it's only 35 minutes.
Holy shit.
Does that make you sad or?
Yeah, I mean, kind of sad, but I mean, it's also kind of cool because when he shows up, he's badass.
Okay, one more. It's Gwab it.
For the Archon.
It's been gwabbed. Yay. It's been gwabbed. So Plaguefall and Halls. Let's head to Arden World.
Our duty is true, our purpose pure.
What's up, puppy? What's up, puppy? Oh, what's up, puppy? Come here. Well, don't act like that. Careful, bud. Careful, little puppy. Careful, little boy.
Are you serious right now? This guy really fighting me?
So,
You bitch.
the House of Eyes has finally sent some.
Creepy crawlers.
Intruders, you will be devoured
Plague Stomp. Slime Wave. Beckon Slime. Beckon Slime. Beckon Slime. Belch Plague.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what
Wing Buffet. Living Infection. Wing Buffet.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague borders.
Gripping Infection.
I don't want to change the color of that. Maybe like a brighter blue.
I will dissect you myself.
Hello?
Shalom. He's on the phone with a telemarketer.
Gripping infection. Gripping infection. Gripping infection.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my reason. You cannot comprehend my genius. The next procedure will be a real blowout. It's time this experiment has an explosive result.
Virulent explosion. Festering gush. Gripping infection. Jagged spines.
So you emerge victorious. Not been so foolish. Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand.
Enveloping webbing. Enveloping webbing. Bulwark of Maldroxus. Stealth lanes.
You will not stop me. A single scratch
Cytotoxic
is all
slash.
it will take. No target has escaped me.
Through
Your
the assassins.
demise comes from the shadows. A single scratch.
Cytotoxic slash.
Who trespasses upon the House of Plagues?
Welcome. We've been expecting you.
Oozing carcass. Ghost step.
Minions, time to feed.
Ghost step.
Minions, the mother of plagues comes for you.
Behold, my final work, my pride, and my doom.
Malignant growth.
Cannot avoid this fate.
See if it's the normal shit. Same as always.
Plague crash.
Alright, that's done. Now to do the other one. Do do do. Do 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 do. Fine, whatever. Don't like it. Jesus.
Loyal beasts. Curse of Obliteration. Loyal beasts.
You gotta love pussy tanks.
Sins. Curse of Obliteration. Thrash. Siphon Life. Collect Sins.
The master will not be questioned.
Collect Sins. Curse of Obliteration. Thrash. Siphon Life. Collect Sins.
Master,
Curse of Obliteration.
stop you.
Rapid Fire.
I mean, I guess you could pop AMZ here. Weirdo. Everybody's full HP. They all do physical damage. Sure. AMZ sounds like the sound choice, right?
Collect Sins. Curse of Obliteration.
Holy fuck, this is the most scuffed
Thrash.
theater pain run I've ever been in my life.
Siphon Life.
This tank went in one of, you know, like how you like take the portals to the different floors? This tank
Yeah.
has no idea how to do the orbs, so he's like on one of the platforms and he's killing everything. He's like pulling all the mobs. I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now?
He wanted it to be very thorough.
Curse of Obliteration. Stone Breath. Curse of Obliteration. Loyal Beasts. Curse of Obliteration. Stone Breath. Curse of Obliteration. Heap Debris. Glass Shards. Glass Shards. Heap Debris. Glass Shards. Turn to stone.
Holy shit, that's Big Thunder.
New nickname?
Curse of Obliteration.
Big Thunder?
Big Thunder.
Blood Torrent. Stone Call. Curse of Stone. Stone Shattering Leaf. Blood Torrent. Rapid Fire. Rapid Fire. Rapid Fire. Royal Beasts. Royal Beasts.
Not indeed.
Curse of Obliteration. Siphon Life. Collect Sins.
Okie dokie. I am prepared.
He's returneth to do the things and the stuffs of the old times.
Yeah.
Your penance is at hand. You must get pain shall enlighten you.
Anima Fountain.
Alright, what are we doing?
I am currently finishing up this calling.
Oh, no loot.
No loot.
Got anima.
More please. Valor.
Battle of the Most Fack.
Seems I must deal with you myself.
That's right. The Most Fack.
Telekinetic Toss.
Oh, Meccan. Is this person?
Feel the weight of your
Stigma of Pride.
You are
Telekinetic
beneath
Toss.
my contempt.
Door of Shadows. of Shadows.
Walk around the neighborhood, and then I will be back to do mythics or whatever.
Needs to take his walk on a dog.
Yeah. It'd be like that with the dog like this. Okay, I'll be right back.
He will return. And when he does, many things will still not happen.
Yeah.
Our artisans can craft all kinds of amazing things. They just need someone to bring them supplies. Someone like you.
What's this one? 10 of the things collected, okay.
We need to harvest some anima codes, but the place is crawling with
No, 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 no.
To the endless hell. Eat my butt and dying well.
Nicely done. I think the local moths could learn a thing or two from you.
Alright, let's see. And do this world quest and that world quest, and then I'm done.
Yay.
And then he is finished with this character's callings. La 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 la.
Don't worry, I'll make this slow.
Shit. I only got 2, I need 10.
He needs more fuck. He needs more come. Obama.
It's 4. 5. 5. Ooh, yeah.
Someone wants a stabbing.
And 6.
Dicks and butts, so what, so what?
One, 2, 3, and 4. I need you to be number 1 and 2. Once you are, I'm gonna be the woo. Wait, get yes. Nice. Oh, that's 9. Say schwat.
God fucking damn it.
What the fuck me? Buddy. Buddy, use it. Oh my god, why didn't it use it? Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking game.
Engorged anal gland. The cycle of life and death.
Come down here, you stupid fucking cuck. Alright, throw these in. Whap. Whap. Oh man.
I just love creative solutions. Maybe
Harfinugans and butt cracks, am I right? Jesus.
Yeah.
See. Okay, last one. We're almost at 1,000,000 gold to send over. Brap, 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 brap. Brap, 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 brap. But I'll still end up doing these callings on the horde side to get some gold for the horde side.
Money.
Money, 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 money.
Have you gotten anything neat out of them?
What's up?
Have you even gotten anything besides gold? You got like a mount or something?
Pets. And you get like, well, yeah, you get, so the more you do the callings, the more reputation you get. The more reputation you get the supplies at the end for being exalted. So if you're exalted and you get 10,000 reputation, you get the supplies like from Legion and BFA. And what those will do is they'll give you anywhere between 3.5 and 5k gold. And rewards. Pets, mounts. Mount is like the one you want to get. I got the Ardenweald one.
Yeah, I got an Ardenweald Gorm.
I got a giant moth.
Moth.
Mothra.
Mothra.
But yeah, that's like the main shit. Nice. Just bring me back. Brings me back to the Ring of Fates. Yeah, that's fine. Take me back to the Ring of Fates and I'll fly.
Welcome to the Ring of Fates. Welcome to the place.
Farfuga, that's a word? Hell yeah, it is.
Welcome to the Ring of
I say it all the time. Farfanugans. The word you're probably thinking of is Fig Newtons. The Newtons are those like cookie things.
Umbra Cubs seed.
Do 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 do. I think it was in a German commercial. What the fuck? Faustvergnügen!
I will hit the cubs.
Nein, Faustvergnügen!
The cubs shall be fed.
Yes.
Look at the Giro. Look at them go. Look at the Giro.
Oh man, I hope tomorrow they bring out like fucking the rest of the talent trees. Like all of them. Just BAM!
They will not.
They probably won't. But that would be fantastic.
Cookie cutter builds are still gonna be a thing. Diablo 4 is gonna be bad, and nobody's gonna have any fun. We're all just gonna be suffering. The economy's gonna crash. Global warming's gonna kill us. Dude.
Anything else?
I don't know. Give me time to think. We're all gonna die. Except me, I'm building.
That's the gist of it. We're all dead.
I'm just a big jelly.
Hmm.
It's
God damn. God damn.
Yes.
Alright, let's turn these in. Let's get our gold.
No.
Right.
I am going to play Raid Shadow Legends forever. It is the best game ever. Buy Raid Shadow Legends now Raid Shadow Legends out now.
For free.
I wish they would pay me to say that.
I have returneth.
For free.
Raid Shadow Legends now.
Ah, it's free.
Download Raid Shadow Legends and command a team of up to 5 things.
I said no.
And by commanding this team of 5 things, you can become the happy. Raid
The
Shadow
happy
Legends.
man.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I said no.
Fuck you, Raid Shadow Legends. You will play.
Raid Shaw, stop it, Raid. You're scaring me.
Send gold now.
I must buy more scrubs?
Fuck you and your scrubs.
Wow. Sounds to me like he wants to have sex with you.
That's what I heard. Alright, Kevin, do you want to play the video game?
That's the plan.
He wishes to impregnate you. Give you the sucky suck.
Kind of wild how these quests give 300 gold. Kind of insane.
Which one?
There's
Zereth
a big
Mortis?
storm brewing on me right now.
I have a bunch of these sandworm relics, and all they do is give me 246. It's absolute dog shit.
Yes.
I can't even sell them. Get rid of them. Stuck with them.
I don't know if I should get enchanting on this character or not. I don't know what professions I should do.
I personally don't
Give a fuck? No, I'm just
give
kidding.
a shit about your I mean, yeah, you're right. I
That's
don't give a
what
shit.
I was hoping you would say.
I mean, it's not even like being silly to Kevin. Like, I just don't give a shit about professions. Like, what do they do for you now? Like, we need to wait till Dragonflight and then
Save
level
you
up.
I mean, save you money.
Because,
I
like,
guess?
well, I mean, like, even right now, like, professions, you just level them up from 1 to 75. Like, you don't even level up professions like that. Like, you could drop whatever thing you wanted and pick it up just.
Well, I mean, I mean, like, what I would use the profession for, not leveling it up. That's
Yeah,
kind
but
of
you gotta level it up
arbitrary.
to use it.
Well, yeah, sure, but I mean, like, the end result is the only thing that actually matters right now.
Matt, do you want to do wiener thing?
Sure.
How fare your battles?
Came in just in the nick of time. Fucking rain started coming down now.
I took a portal to the unknown and I wound up in a cave.
the
in Mecha.
Oh, you're doing the anima thing? Look like a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Into the
It's a rare.
I'm in Mechagon now.
Oh, fuck, the towels.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Usually whenever something's drying, they dry in a timer. So I don't think it's that.
You said, oh, fuck the towel.
Oh, they're outside probably, hanging up to dry. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. And if it's not, I don't give a fuck.
What happened to Mechagon that it got exploded?
Holy shit.
I don't remember what scenario I did that happened to Mechagon. For some reason, Mechagon is exploded.
Nice.
I don't remember why. Oh, that's right. I've traveled to an alternate timeline. I came.
Oh,
And I don't
WAD.
remember why, but I also don't give enough of a shit.
Oh, WAD Part 2. Oh, yeah.
Right. How do I get out of the bad timeline?
Okay,
Oh, I
what
just
was I upgrading?
Oh, I just click that.
Gloves?
Oh,
Was I upgrading gloves? I think I was upgrading gloves. Well, it's 262. Now let's upgrade our chest piece.
What are all these losers doing here in Mechagon?
475 for chest piece.
What are you trying to get fucking gnomes as a race for you? Fuck you. Gnomes are stupid.
Alright.
So fuck you.
Gnomes are fucking stupid.
Ah, you fucking gnomes. Get out of here, you fucking
short,
gnomes.
and they're
Fuck.
fucking stupid.
Fucking
No.
gnomes.
Stupid.
Fuck you.
No.
You're stupid.
Fuck you, you fucking gnomes.
They're not stupid. I like them. They're cool.
Fuck you, you fucking gnome.
No.
You gnome lover, fuck you.
People think Obama's wife is a pants. Like, it's just such a popular opinion. Where did it come from? How did it appear? Everyone's calling Michelle Michael.
'Cause he is.
He's got a big fat dick.
Yes.
I guess we'll do Mikey.
Well, you don't like my key, but I can change it after, so. And hopefully it's something nice.
Fucking.
Because it's the other side, which you don't want to do.
The other side of life.
Oh, this
The
rain
other
is loud
side.
as fuck.
This guy got Verut's guillotine? What a fucking loser. Fuck you. Oh, wait, that's true. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I will not take you, Tiny Warlock. I already have a Tiny Warlock. I will not take you, other Tiny Warlock. Give me juice. Give me something better. Give them to me now. Normally we take Casey, but he
Oh, yeah,
is
Tyler,
dead.
Apparently I'm lucky with like the Zereth Mortis weapons, because I got the blue sword that you got yesterday. Earlier today.
Sword.
Actually,
Kevin's
I
made
think it's a
two
different version of
pieces.
it.
Kevin's made 2 pieces.
Those are the things
Yep.
that I want to
Yep,
farm.
always got 2 set now.
Are they BOEs?
No, they are not. They're account bound though.
They're account bound? Oh, is it like the little blue
It's like the
frame
cosmetic
thing?
things.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Oh god, I guess we're taking this
can link it.
250 master.
So I want to, Illyria? I didn't even know that was a fucking server.
Holy shit, this guy's correct.
In terms
Well,
of
he's not really that correct.
He says,
Howdy.
howdy!
He's 275 and, oh, he can't. Okay, never mind. False alarm! $275 mage, which is plus IO.
So where do you get those swords, by the way?
Well, I got it
Zereth
from
Mortis
opening
shit.
the like domination cache. So I got it.
Oh,
from
the
Tier one.
domination cast gives, like, it just gives what you want.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Alright then, well.
The Domination Cache? What is that?
It's in Zereth Mortis. It's
Is that
one of
the weekly
treasures.
thing?
No, it's just one of the one-off character bound treasures. It's like per character you can do like the treasures around Zereth Mortis, and each of them gives you like 200 flux.
A
some other
treasure
shit.
run. I don't even know what that is.
Well, you have to just kill random mobs, and you
Mhm.
hopefully get, like, the rare one.
I think the
but,
achievement is called Treasures of Zereth Mortis. You can just look it up, and those are all the treasures that you can get.
Treasures
And you can
of
also
Zereth Mortis.
just kill mobs and find stuff.
Oh, okay, I have half of them done. I need a library vault.
I personally hate Zereth Mortis. I don't
Fucking
like
Zereth Mortis. I just want those swords for my Demon Hunter.
If you
Actually,
have handy note
actually like
Shadowlands, then you
Porthia.
can-
I like
tell you that-
Porthia better than Zereth Mortis.
Whoa. That's a
can't
bold
buy
statement.
I like Zereth Mortis better than the mob.
You're gonna like Zereth Mortis better than Korthia.
So you
because
like
you're gonna be
Korthia
able to
better
fly.
than the Maw?
What's that?
So you like Korthia better than the Maw?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like Korthia at all.
I like Corvia. It's small. You can get to everywhere in an instant.
It was a stupid zone to open up.
Well, I mean, they always open
It was
up.
basically pre-Zereth Mortis.
It
was basically Timeless Isle.
stupid.
Ever since they came out with Timeless Isle, they've been releasing that. Because they wanted to have some
No, I
infinite
feel like
time.
Zereth Mortis is more akin to Timeless Isle because they're like rare spawning.
They are literally
There's
all
treasures.
in Korthia. There's literally the exact same. It's no different than. There's no difference.
Korthia's
no
just
difference.
pre-Zereth Mortis.
I mean, you're not wrong, but they're both just late Timeless Isle.
Yes.
Why call something 4/16 when you can just call it 1/4? Get me to the Ardenwold.
Ardenwold.
Dummy.
I don't know how I'm down. I was at 1,000,000 gold at one point in this expansion. Now I'm down to 60,000. I think it was because of legendary.
Most likely. Goat soul? Let's fucking go, dude.
Goat. I got a not a rhinoceros soul, a Dino dinosaur soul.
Oh yeah, that's from Deodaside.
The Diahorn soul.
Oh, that's different. Never mind. The other side one is the raptor.
Yeah, I got the dire horn. To be honest, I want to do Denathrius and get the dragon, but
Oh yeah, that's really cool, but no one's fucking killing that thing. So.
Nobody's
will
killing
next
that thing,
patch.
so fuck off. What do you want to do? I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. What do you want to kill?
they will come back next patch.
Denathrius.
What is it called?
Denathrius, what? Mythic?
Well, I mean,
no, any Denathrius, but no, next patch
it's
people are gonna be
probably a
doing
higher
Denathrius
chance.
because of
Yeah,
the
the
raid.
affixes, yeah. Next
The raid
patch people will be
coming.
back in there. Oh my god, can I get a fucking summon? Jesus Christ.
Shut the fuck up, Ryan Casey.
I'm so sorry.
His name be Ryan Casey. He out here feeling lazy. Him got
Which dungeon is
children
this?
by the daisy.
Tyrannus side?
Yeah. The mists of Pernaskippy.
I can do the skip, guys. I figured it out.
He figured it out.
He's got it. He's got it unlocked.
Man. This hunter could have been Curran.
Fuck Curran.
The guy's probably in a coma right now from his birthday.
Yeah, you're
Curran.
right.
He's probably dead. And I hope he is.
Poor guy.
Well, dude.
Well, yo,
dude.
on my lips.
Oh,
Whoa,
my.
I got a yak form? When did I get a yak?
God, it's about time you guys summon me, you fucking cooks.
Appearance.
Yak, yak, yakety, 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 yak, 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 yakety.
Appearance.
Suck dick, fuck mother bitch.
Are you already here?
I don't know.
Do I need to summon you?
God damn, this void elf is blue.
Is that a yes?
God damn, boy, I'm inside the goddamn dungeon. So is the monk.
I don't care how close you are, brother. You're getting a summon.
Give me some poems. Come here.
Keys.
There's no goddamn day.
Damn, Snips. Damn, let me get some.
Surprisingly,
Ooh, this
Tyler
guy gave us a
Perry.
feast.
Oh shit!
Wow, 20 points of strength. That's like a fifth of what my legs alone give. Poggers.
Yay.
Alright, I'm a glutton. Click, 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 click.
All right. Nobody gave me a countdown for my shield.
Fuck your shield!
Fuckers! Oh my god, Warlock, open it faster.
I'm sorry.
Hurry
What
up
is this?
now!
Do the fucking thing
There's
back.
Bewildering Pollen. Harvest
Hurry up and
Essence.
do more damage, Survival Hunter. Fuck.
Harvest Essence.
Okay. Only one of these, huh?
Bewildering Pollen.
Throw more bombs!
Do the stuff. What the fuck? What's going on here? What the fuck? Oh, it's only an 8? Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
Bewildering Pollen.
Good to know. Good to go.
Who you
Promise here.
Nice spell reflective. No, not after it's gone off. That is unfortunate.
Bewildering Pollen.
Oh, Ryan's gonna be down here?
Yeah, this weekend, yeah. Question is, do we care? That
We're gonna have to.
is the question.
He's gonna come in.
I mean, I'm house sitting all weekend, so I'm not gonna be able to see him.
Not unless he goes there.
Unless he house sits on you.
Oh God, dirty.
On you, not unless you are the house staff.
Bramble Burst.
Fucking A,
Immortals of the Diabs.
I think the object of that game is to suck its dick.
Yeah, I guess.
Bramble
One could
Burst.
say it is.
Old Thayun got online.
Oh, sin.
Either that or her brother did. Can't even tell anymore.
Let's be real. It's probably her little brother.
Harvest Essence.
Man, I'd fuck her. I don't blame her, brother.
Girl's an odd. She's an odd one.
She is an odd girl.
She's an odd one, Mr. Grinch.
I'll tell you what, though. For them benefits, I would put offspring inside of her.
Well, they're not that great either. I mean, they are bad, but they're not great.
Yeah. Wait, what? Kids or?
No, the military benefits?
Oh.
They work. I mean,
Oh, she's also a doctor too, so I mean.
I don't know if she's a doctor.
Bro, I heard her answer the phone.
Brother,
with,
I answer phones all the time. I can say, hello, this is Dr. Gus, and be talking to Matt.
I mean, yeah, you're right by that.
Bramble Burst.
Kind of silly to do.
Brother, she fell down the stairs and killed herself.
She resurrected.
Like, come on, I mean.
And started doing more damage.
You're definitely right. She might be on some wild nutty.
Furious Thrashing.
I'm not trying to sound like a dick, but I am trying to sound like a dick.
At the same damn time.
Bro, I think she's crazy. I think she's crazy.
I hope she is.
There's, listen, I
Bramble
don't know.
Burst.
There's just levels to it that I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know.
You can ask Kevin.
I know. I swear to God, every time your door comes in here, I never hear him, and then I get scared because I hear a random voice that I'm not like, I'm not super like sure, and it scares the fuck out of me.
I'm not gonna lie, he'd be creepy if I didn't have Discord
Brother, it
overlay.
didn't tell me anything. He just says something, and then I'm like,
If
ah.
I did not see the Discord overlay in my my window, I would not notice.
I don't hear the boom. Like.
Nah, he's got to deal with Discord.
Is Mitch raiding on Tuesday and Thursday this week?
No idea.
I don't know.
I don't even know if Mitch is a person.
I was actually gonna message, then I was like, let me not say that. But so since winter's like, if a person can't make it to a Thursday, do we bring them to the raid? I guess on Tuesdays.
Oh, I don't know.
You know, I don't know.
Because like, what if like, I mean, worst case scenario, like, or like, let's say we get to like, I don't know, just thinking like.
How about, and this might be a long shot, but we drop his motherfucking ass for Kevin.
Who?
Winner.
I mean, I'd be down, but.
Yeah, I would too.
Well, if we're down, y'all motherfuckers in leadership. Then do it.
Are we?
I mean, I could put him.
Bewildering
I could put him in the group with his own people.
That would
Yeah,
be the
have
best
him be the
thing
king
ever.
of the. Have him be the king of the stars.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll swap him and the yellow.
Bad idea.
There, Kevin. Look at that. You're playing the video game.
Look at that.
I don't like the fact that this was just pushed on me, you know?
Look, brother, you're gonna fucking do it. Now, see, none of you are the guild leaders. It's really me. It's my fucking tribe. I'm the one who's got the IP.
Not wrong.
Sphere play.
Alright, have a good time. Bye.
Okay, goodbye. Have a good day. Good luck, everybody else.
Fuck, dude. I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna have room for everybody this week.
How many folks do we have?
He's trying to find a way for
I've
Luke.
got 20. Well, Luke's probably gonna go with the second rate team because he needs slaves.
Shit, motherfucker, I need glaives. My ass still showing up.
I mean, Acura said he would sit out. Really, what I would like to do is I'd like to get all the rogues together and have them work out like a rotation. But I mean, for the sake of progression, I really would like to have both of the rogue glaives, the glaive rogues, and for
But I mean, Luke be out here pulling damage.
Oh, I know he does good damage, but I mean at the same time, like, you know, is he doing the same as Zon and Acura at this point? Like,
probably not
No.
far off.
Because I'll be
How
honest,
far
like, there's a lot of times where I'm pulling the same damage as the. Well, maybe not Zon.
Fucking rampage.
Nah, I'll take that back. There is
Nourish the
sometimes where I'll be on
forest.
the same shit.
Nourish the forest.
I mean, ideally, what we do is we get one of the rogues, their tier 6 bracers, right? And then that rogue sits out for Caligos the next week. And then we bring in the other one so that they could have a chance at tier 6 bracers. And then we just rotate them like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because the rogues, they use all 3 of the tier pieces from the first 3 bosses.
I mean, everybody uses all 3 tier pieces, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like, that shit's just piss.
I need to cut a shaman healer, I think. But
Yeah, most certainly. We bring in Asia for one of them little AP shaman healers.
yeah, it's between
Corzilla
and Mitch.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
Tell
right
you now, Corzilla
not just
goes.
because-
And I'm not
yeah.
even trying to say because of Mitch. Corzilla
not
fucking
because,
sucks.
yeah, not because Mitch is the boy, but because, I mean, Corzilla
Jesus,
just doesn't
like-
know how to be healing, totem twisted.
Yeah, you
fucking
can't ask him to do anything
positioning.
extra. It's awkward. Also, when we ran with him on his other tunes, he fucking sucks there too.
Tongue lashing.
Fuck, man. I'm just like.
I mean, maybe I've got some cognitive
I don't play a
bias.
hard class, brother, but Jesus Christ, like I just don't do that.
Look, if I got a cognitive bias for Mitch, then that's, I guess, my pitfall. But buddy,
No,
don't
no,
be out
I
here doing
have
that
a
bullshit
listen. I'm completely honest in the fact that I do have a bias for Mitch. I want my friend to be in there. Mitch is.
Yeah, I mean, you
he's
guys
driver.
have a bias, and it is
wrong with that.
it is obvious.
Crushing
Like
lead.
everybody sees it, but I mean, yeah, they're your friends. What can they expect? You know?
Not
I mean,
even
it's
that.
also, it's
It's,
also
it's
multifaceted.
I mean, I hate to sound like an asshole. The 2 main tanks in this guild that don't say a word about anything, fucking just sit there and laugh and smile, are also the 2 main tanks in this guild. It's,
Also,
you
our
know,
best players come from our group, and that's not cap.
Yeah,
Like, that's
Yeah.
just fact.
Nourish the forest.
like we're
Yeah,
better
I mean-
than everybody in that shit show by a mile.
Well, there's not like,
MG.
maybe not everybody. Like, there probably are some.
Brother,
No,
name a
no,
person
we
who's
are.
better. Give me an example. Give me an example. An unbiased example. Give me one.
Zon. I'll put Zon up.
Okay,
right now.
Zon. I'll give you Zon is good.
Fizzle Bang. I'll put up.
Dead
Fizzle's part of our
Flower,
squad, but
Start
whatever,
the
we brought
Leaf.
Fizzle.
Well, but I'm saying, are we talking about OnlyFans people or our?
Oh no. I'm saying anybody who came. So for me personally, anybody who came from Oni's, that's in there like a Fizzle
Okay,
Bang.
so yeah, then you get Asia, then you get Fizzle,
Yeah.
then you get
Yeah,
that's
those
cool.
guys are, for all intents and purposes, they came one because the group that's in here, they didn't just come for one singular person. Like it's not like those folks came here. Oh, your door's in a guild. Let's go do that. Like
I'll read
Uh,
the thing when
I
it
will
comes
say
out.
if we're excluding all that, H is pretty good. That Warlock, he's the best Warlock damage
It's on me.
one of their warlocks is really good actually.
Atrial, that's the one I'm talking about.
But it's also that's. I mean, I hate to sound like an asshole, but playing a warlock isn't fucking hard. I don't know how Skelter has such a hard time.
Skelter has
I
brain damage.
don't. I don't.
Flower.
Yeah.
Because
Flower.
like you hit a button,
Dodgeball.
And like I was looking at her logs, I don't even understand. Like she's like I thought, okay, well maybe she's just like standing there and not casting. No, dude, she's got like a 98% active level.
Yep.
Like
No,
I
she's-
don't
yeah.
understand.
Yeah, she's just not good.
Oh, you know what? I need to see if she's hit cap. That's what I need to do. I need to look
It
and see if
sucks
she's hit cap.
to it sucks to say, but like I mean, you know, we're obviously gonna want to play with these friends, and we kind of made the guild like with you, and yeah, the Awakening people were there too, but now there's
No,
two
they
raid
weren't.
groups.
They weren't there.
All them folk. Well, look, all them folk are not in their raid group. All our folk are in our raid group. I mean, I don't know what the fuck they want. They want to be carried. Is that it?
It's
Are
on
they
you,
bitter about
careful,
it?
Tyler. Rooting
They
it.
do.
Good fear.
'Cause I mean, at that point, look.
Dodgeball.
I don't know, man. I just,
It's hard not to be an asshole because they're gonna paint you one regardless.
yeah. Yeah.
Guessing game.
And I mean, you know, I'm always putting myself on the bench. saying,
Listen,
"Look,
Diablo
y'all need-
Immortal seems like a
Y'all
spicy
need
thing
help?
for me right now,
Dead
brother.
leaf right next to us. Right here, right next to us. Dead leaf. Dead leaf.
Oh, I
Don't get
can't
hit
be
by
there.
that. Yep.
Everybody decided to get hit by that.
Dodgeball.
I saw.
They're
I
all dead
saw.
before. Watch this. Watch them. Fucking
Oh, no.
animal people.
No.
Nah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, you perform or you get benched. Our people perform. I mean, I don't know. Eudora, give me an
Everybody
advice example
got
of
hit by
somebody on our team that
Well, you know, like I said, I was looking at shamans, and the two shamans that are the weakest are Semantics and Corzilla. And that's like across all of the wipes. They're the lowest two healers.
Okay.
But you know, looking at the looking at the gear scores and stuff, looking at the item level. I mean, Corzilla's got like a 142 item level. He's geared to the teeth, dude. And Semantics has got a 133 item level. So like, obviously, there's a
That's 10 item
disparity
level
there.
for him.
Yeah, there's a disparity there. So like, you know, if Semantics had Corzilla's gear, he would probably be out healing him. So
Yeah, and also, I mean, you have the which ones are the ones that are on raid healing? Because I mean, numbers are gonna perform better based off of that. If you have, I know Semantics is on tank healing. It's like it's the same thing, right? Like my numbers are gonna be lower if I'm getting sniped. You know, like which they are.
I think the only healers that are on raid heals are Tlaylock and Frank.
I thought Frank was burn victim.
She's burn victim too, so she's.
That's why
healing
we
burns.
need two priests then.
Well, yes, but like
Stimulate
she can COH in between
Stimulate
throwing greater heals on
regeneration.
burn people.
It's it's still a global though. Like because you
Hours
guys
out
are
of the day.
for me my issue with TBC of why I do not like the game besides the comment is the fact that there are jobs that healers need to do. That mindset I do not agree with. I don't
and-
like it.
Well, that also fits in with like every class.
Well, hold
because
on.
every class-
Yeah, hold on though. That's why if you want to have jobs,
Stimulate resistance.
I know that priest and druid are extremely strong for that particular thing, right? For healing the burn victims. And I mean, a paladin would be amazing for it too, but obviously that's not
Stimulate
optimal.
regeneration.
So if we're gonna do jobs like that, I think we need a priest to focus burn victims and a priest to COH the shit out of the raid. And I think that would definitely skyrocket the sustainability of the raid
Yeah,
over
but
a
that wasn't-
shaman.
That wasn't what was making us wipe. The tank's dying. is what
No,
was-
I'm not saying
people
that's what
were
we were
dying.
wiping to, but that's why burn victims were dying. Burn victims
Well,
were dying because they didn't have the heals on them.
Right.
And that's I'm not saying I'm not pointing anybody out here. I wasn't even attacking Frank when I brought up that point. I was just saying that burn victims are dying and I shouldn't have to pull off of my targets to heal them. Like I wasn't attacking Frank, but she took it personal, and I was like, look, like I like Frank. I just, you know, that was just something I would never agree with that on any term. That, oh well, if you're the second burn victim, I'm prioritizing the other person. If you die, you die. Nope. Sorry, I do not agree with that. Like, not even close. Figure it out.
Well, no, you got to understand how the burn healing works.
I do.
Well, I don't think that you understand the mechanic on it. Like, you'll have 3 burn victims at any time. So you have to prioritize healing on the ones that have the least amount of time left on burn.
Yes, I know. Continue.
Okay, so the reason why those people were dying didn't have anything to do with Frank at all. Frank was doing her job.
Again, I didn't say it was. I didn't say it was her.
I wasn't doing my job because I was trying to make sure the tanks didn't die, and I personally prioritized the tanks over the burn.
Acid expulsion.
Well, yeah, because if the tank dies, the raid dies.
No, that's incorrect. Here's the yes, that's correct. That's a correct statement. But here's the problem with that, right? So if you want to look at the actual healing stuff, there were no rejuves from you on the burn victims, which is
there was no
very,
heals at all.
Which is very low. Yeah, well, so I mean, I'm not saying you don't know this, right? Because you're bringing it up yourself, which means you obviously know what's going on. So the whole thing is, if we can prioritize those burn victims, even the ones that I know that the lower the time left, the higher damage output's gonna be. I understand that. But to say like, oh, if you're the second or third victim with the burn, you're just gonna die, is not something I want to hear from a healing core ever. If I was a healing officer, I would have benched her immediately. Like, that's not me overreacting either. That is a mentality that should never be on a healer's mind, like ever. So the problem that I see with it was not the fact that she said, hey, let's figure it out. Yeah, you're right, you shouldn't have to pull off. And our group that's healing the burn victims, we're gonna figure it out. Like, we got it. Like, don't worry, we got it. That's all we had to say. We didn't have to hear like excuses on this or reasons on that and all this other stuff. Like, I don't care about that. Like, my mentality is, if there's a person dying, heal that target. End of story. That's just exactly what a healer's job is supposed to be, not the other way around of, well, I have to heal this target, so that person's going to die. The only time you would ever say that is if, like, when I healed Ivory over Tyler that time in Kalagos. And I said, sorry, Tyler, you died because I had to make a choice. I was the only healer there. Had to make a choice. Ivory or Tyler. That I can understand. But if she's on burn victim and raid heal, then burn victim priority. Cast more greater heals. She cast a very minimal amount of greater heals. I want to see more. Like, that's... Yeah. There's easy fixes. I'm not saying... Like, again, I'm not attacking her saying she did a bad job. I'm not saying you did a bad job. There's ways to fix it. That's all we know. We know how to fix it.
But you can't... Just look at them more. You can't solo heal burn targets.
No, well, that's why there's two of you.
Right. That's why there's two of us, and I wasn't.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, again, I don't
to make sure my HOTS didn't fall off.
Yeah, I don't want to make it look like I'm attacking anybody, because I feel like this: whenever a burn victim dies and we wipe, or a tank dies and we wipe, whether it was my fault, your fault, Frank's fault, Shamantix's fault, it doesn't matter. Tayloc's fault. If it's one healer's fault, the entire healing core is to blame.
Right.
That's how I see it. So no matter what, if one fails, we all fail.
Yeah, but at the same time, we were well ahead on DPS. So losing one or two DPS to burns is not going to cause us to wipe. We were well ahead on damage. But losing a tank 100% causes us to wipe.
Yes.
So, again, if we lose one or two burn people because we have to pull off of them to make sure that our tanks don't die during a stomp, that's a good trade-off. Especially if it's a Shadow Priest doing 1100 DPS. They're already well below the curve on damage, so if it's a sacrifice we have to make, then that's the sacrifice we have to make.
Well, here's the only thing that I'll have to say is, if you guys are priority burn victims, then you have to trust your tank healers. Like, if you guys want to help heal the tank healers, either your heals or our heals as tank healers are going to get sniped. So the fact that, see, that's why I don't agree with the mentality of saying, oh, it's a sacrifice we can make. I understand that if a DPS dies, we aren't going to be like, oh, fuck, wipe it. I understand that, for sure. But the mentality of saying, oh, I can allow this DPS to die, then the next one that has the third burn, that one can die too. It's okay. I don't agree with that mentality from a healer's perspective, because you're saying, I'm going to pull off of that burn victim to heal the tank when you already have 5 other healers on that same tank. Which means that somebody's heal, majority of the time it's mine, is going to get sniped. Now, I'm not saying that I'm 100% correct here, because I've never played BC. Maybe that's literally just how the game is. and that could be the reason why I don't like it. That could be it. Maybe like the number system, the coding is that's just how it is. But I hate the fact that our tanks die and half of my heals are not connecting because you have too many healers on the same one.
Actually, that's incorrect. I'm looking at the logs right now. For total encounters, meaning every single wipe, all however many we had, you had the lowest overhealing of all the healers, which means that most of your heals were landing.
So my overheal, just so you know, whenever there were times where I decided to heal, so there was 3 pulls where all of my heals connected. Lowest overheal, you could look at my overhealing from now to the day that I started in OnlyFans, and I guarantee I still have the lowest overheal.
Right.
So
but, I mean,
it's
to say that half of my heals are not landing. Not
right,
connected,
because so
is
whenever
incorrect.
I'm casting, and if the target hits full HP before my cast goes off, I cancel my cast, and then I recast instantly. Because it's a waste of mana for me, and it's just going to be an overheal. Right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
cancel casting is something that I know how to do in this game. But I'm not, like, to your point, my heals did connect. Yes, they did. But they also get sniped very often. But
Well,
I just
mean,
know how to not
I think
overheal.
that's- Yeah, but I mean, I think that's unavoidable. Like you've
No,
got
it
4
is,
to 5
exactly. You're right,
Yeah.
100%. It is 100% unavoidable, and that's why I'm saying it's part of TBC. And that's what I'm trying to say is, if we have 2 people on burn victims, I get it. Like, your mentality is, bro, the tank needs to live. And that's exactly my point with the burn victim of just anybody. It doesn't even matter if it's a burn victim, just anybody dying. That's just how my mentality is. If there's a raider dying, I want to save that person. Same way you are like, hey, you know what, that tank's dying? Switch off. I got to sacrifice this dude, and I have to heal the tank. So I agree with your mentality. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm trying to get to a point where we have to figure out a way that we can trust our tank healers and trust our burn victim healers and just let it go. Like,
Yeah.
we have to get to that point. But, I mean...
Well, the other thing, too... The other thing, too, about that is, you know, it was... I've never healed it from a Resto Druid's perspective. I've always been a shaman.
Okay. Yeah, I figured.
So, you know, it was a learning curve for me. I now know that instead of rolling hots on all 5 targets that are taking damage, the 3 burns and the 2 tanks, instead of rolling hots on that, I just need to roll hots on the 2 tanks and then the primary burn and then roll a rejuve on the 4th target and not even worry about the 5th burn target that just got
There you go.
burned.
I mean, like I said, I'm not going to
what
say
I
that
know
you don't know how to figure it out, what to do. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I like it's so yeah. I'm ready to go back in and see how we can do with everybody on the weekend. Well, some people like yourself figuring out what they could do to do better. Like, we already know that Bobby was looking at shit. Gus was figuring out his stuff. Ivory knows his shit.
Brother, I've been
Like,
figured my
you
stuff
know,
out.
like it's like for me, like I already knew that I have to get off of the mentality of trying to heal the tank that has the boss before the swap because they're gonna get smacked one more time, which has happened. Gus has died on the last swipe because people switched to Ivory too fast, and the swipe will come through and he'll get hit one more time and die because he has like half HP at the time. If we could put it to where like I just have to get the mentality of, you know what, they're counting down the taunt. At 1.5 seconds in my brain, I need to start casting on that tank that's taking it and just get that.
We're not
heal
even
off
counting
right away.
anymore. We're just once you guys see the stomp,
Yeah, stomp on. That's fine. Well, so stomp resets resets auto attack, which is fine. It's an extra second, so that's still fine, right? So
No,
that's
he'll-
still a.
No. So you got to be careful because Brutalis will slap even before that cooldown. It's not all the time, but he does.
No.
He
I
has
mean,
this
like
random ass-
whenever he does a stomp, he'll swipe the next tank, the one that taunts it.
Oh yeah.
Is what I'm
Well,
saying.
hopefully, yeah. That's the goal. unless
Which
he
would be
resists.
that's like the quote unquote reset I'm saying. All right, I like you said, hopefully it does it every time. Because if it hits Ivory or you one last time at half HP, it could possibly, fucking. But yeah, I like my what I know is what I've been. So I talked about it with my Twitch. I did out of all of our polls. I was like, I need to focus the tank that's going to be taking it more because I'm trying to save the tank that already has it, and I need to get off of that. So that I know that's my mistake there. Like I know that my mistake is trying to focus and top off the target, the tank that has the boss, instead of the one that's about to get it within those 3 seconds, or now every stomp. So I mean, like, nobody played perfectly that fucking, except for Gus and Ivory, right? The tanks, God, what soldiers.
I remember I played.
But
we didn't play it bad, honestly.
no, but
The
nobody
tanks-
played it perfectly, and we, like I said, we could. Everybody has mistakes, including myself. Like, I had some mistakes there, and I was like, "Fuck, that was my mistake."
After our third,
I remember in
after our
officer
third
chat.
pull, honestly, I think from a tanking perspective, after like the third yank, I think we had it down. As far as the strat we went in there with.
Mhm.
Now with this new strat, it actually makes
Well-
it easier for us tanking.
Okay, so if this is the new strat and it's easier for you guys, let's not change it for like 5 or 6 pulls. See how that
Right,
goes.
this is easy because we're just
because
we're
we keep
immediately
changing
swapping
things.
on
Mhm.
stomp. Like it's
Perfect. That's fine.
Our
That's
job just became
that
stupid
much
easy.
easier. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, 'cause we're not. We're before we were actually having to wait. We got
Mhm.
stomped, and then we waited for the next slash. We're just literally swapping that motherfucker, and so
yeah.
Honestly, the responsibility of like us wiping is almost exclusively going to be on the healers.
Well, I think it has been even with the wipes that we've
Oh
had.
no! Listen,
Like, it's-
100%.
that's healing for sure.
100% we wipe because of the healing in there,
Because
but
of
it's not a
healing,
bad
yeah.
thing because Brutalis
No.
smacks and nobody expected it to smack that hard. But I will say that with this new strategy, like it's definitely going. It should make it easier for the healers because there's no more guessing. Like it's just like we know he stomped. We know that there's we know we got to heal this guy now. Like I said, the only anomaly we're gonna see now is if we get resisted. So during that entire time that we were doing shit, I only got resisted once, and then I picked it up right away. But no, I don't want to be stolen.
But
I don't
yeah,
want it.
I think the only thing that we would ever change is based off of how the tanks feel from there on. Because
no, I
if
mean,
you're,
I think the taunt, it's gonna feel good. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah,
It's so much easier for us because
that would be the only thing we change. Yeah.
Taunt after a stomp. It's gonna make life very, very simple for us. Now the question is, how does the like I said, Eudora already knows the few things he has to change up on his side from a druid standpoint, because I think I even said it the other day. I was like, Eudora knows what that fight looks like as a shaman. He doesn't have an actual like his understanding of it as a druid. I'm not sure, and sure enough, you just said it. So I was like, yeah, like I know you know it as a shaman. But
yeah, I mean,
expect
everybody
this
has
to be
a role
fine.
to play, and everybody's got to play their role.
But I will say, I think you guys, and I said it that day. I said everybody's kind of talking in circles. At the end of the day, yes, in a scenario, in a perfect world scenario, the healers shouldn't let anybody die. Obviously, that's the goal.
Well, I mean, the
but if you
mentality,
have-
if somebody dies, they die, right?
Yeah,
Like, just the
but if you
mentality
have
of
to
saying, I'm
pick-
going to sacrifice this guy just
Yeah.
because I don't want to heal
Yeah.
them, or I have to heal somebody
Well, I
else.
think
is
that's
just-
yeah.
I think it was a
that's what I said.
misplaced statement, not a literal
I think it
statement.
was. I think it was stated the wrong way. I think that the intent there is that I think everybody wants everybody to live. It's just a matter of the way it was stated in that moment, and I think, you know, Frank was excited as fuck in there too. I can give her that. Everybody was feeling somewhat of a frustration. I was frustrated, and so I would say I think everybody wants everybody to live. But yeah, no, 100%. If like Rudy dies, Rudy dies. Like if
No,
like,
if anybody,
Eudora
if anybody
couldn't-
dies,
yeah, if
because
Eudora couldn't get him because
that's fine.
he couldn't
But,
get him, like,
yeah,
we just have
I
to
just don't want to
move
hear
on.
all like, because there was multiple people that were like, I didn't get healed for over 9 seconds. It's like not even like a renew, just anything. Doesn't matter what it is, just put
No, I
anything
hear
on
you,
the
but-
target.
No, I know, but he just said why.
Yeah.
He wasn't doing it. Yeah, I
I
think
was open to.
Frank was in a
discuss
bad
it
position
later.
for. She was in a bad position because she didn't know. Like I'm sure she also didn't know like. Eudora was out here trying to keep everybody on hots, which is really hard to do. That's actually a lot of micromanaging. So I'll give him, you know.
It's not.
Again, I just think that once it's cleaned up on the healing side, we're good.
Yep.
Consistency is what matters, because there was a couple of pulls where we were fine.
Well, I mean,
And then
also
we weren't.
people really like to kind of argue a point. Like if the strategy's
Yeah.
not working, it doesn't matter what healing or what.
Yeah, I mean
tanking,
well, that's what I'm trying to
strong
say. I
strategy
think
is
everybody,
strong strategy.
yeah, I
Like,
think everybody just.
You
everybody-
take
that was our
the-
first time doing Brutalis.
Yeah, you take the strategy and you bake it down. Like it wasn't working. You go down to the new strategy of, all right, we swamp off with the dedicated tank swap mechanic. We swamp off on the crush. It's gonna make everybody feel like it's easier because the healing is much more efficient. It's not so much
Yeah.
of a we have to beat this ridiculous
You're not going off of mine and Ivory's countdown, which could be stupid.
Yeah, and not only that, but it's just like the numbers are just easier. Like it's a math problem, and we're not coming up with the right fucking solution.
Well, the only thing is that I mean we got to 35% on a pull, and then the next like 6 pulls we changed the strat 3 times, and that's something that we need to change.
That's as an aside. We need to have a dedicated strat and do it like 7 pulls. If it doesn't work, change it up. Like
Yeah, because we gotta stop switching it. I mean,
Honestly,
we
I
did
think
so
we've
well, and then
talked about it enough.
Curse of obliteration.
So
yeah.
Yeah,
we-
and I mean, honestly, a lot of it is just RNG. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I went in with Fusion last night, cleared Sunwell. We wiped like I don't know, fucking 5 or 6 times on Brutalis to the same bullshit. Like literally, our tank, our main warrior tank, he went from 100 to 0 in 0.9 seconds. Like just fucking dead. Like bam, you're dead.
We saw that.
I don't know what this tank is
I
doing.
dropped I dropped pretty low pretty quick and
Yeah, I mean he's
like
he's
I said,
rocking, he's rocking like 23,000 health. Like
we've beaten the Brutalis horse to death.
yeah, agreed.
And people just want to make their shit. I was gonna ask 20 minutes ago when I was in Mystic
Rapid
Cairns, like,
fire.
how much time out of your day you be spending in that damn truck? I know you be in that truck right now.
Loyal beast.
I mean I travel a lot, yeah.
How many hours? How many minutes?
I'm probably on the road like I don't know, 8 hours a day.
I would commit death.
It's not so
Bro,
bad.
8
hours
hours
isn't
a day?
It's not bad. Like not terrible.
Bro, I don't even want to be at work 8 hours a day, let alone driving.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. What does Ryan want?
I don't know, but you better go there. He's gonna be not your friend anymore. All right.
Loyal beasts.
Brother, you could play retail. We're carrying Kevin right now. We'll carry Luke. We're gonna fucking get ready to fight some dragons.
Brother, there's nothing there for me.
Brother, there's 2 legendaries and a tier set. What do you mean there ain't nothing there? I've been able to sell this game to like 3 people. I just gotta work on you. Give it time. I'll manage it. Gonna get some curiosity. It's like heroin. You know it ain't good, but you're still gonna do it.
Just like heroin.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Curse of obliteration.
Go to Torghast, they said.
Oh my god,
it's
now he
fun,
puts
they
all
said.
together. What a
I've been to Torghast.
No, I
all the
did.
time.
Oh my god, thank you, sir.
And the guy's pulling one mob at a time. Like,
Yeah, like I don't know. Honestly, I thought this was a Loki until I saw the relics. I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Collect sins.
These keys are stupid easy. I don't know why they made 15s that easy. I
This
almost
is a
feel
15?
No, it's
oh,
an
it's
11.
11. I haven't even been paying attention to the number. I've just been...
no, I mean I'm not healing anything. Like he could pull more to where I don't even have to do damage, and I can just heal.
I mean, everything just falls over. Kind of wild. Yeah, I mean, when it comes
Bro, I'm
to
pulling
PvC
it
at
all.
this point, like,
Pulling it all.
I'll put myself on the bench for everything. If you notice,
Curse
like,
of
everybody's doing
obliteration.
some, like, wild-ass phase 1 times. I'm like, yeah, I'll be on the bench. Y'all need me, I'll be there. But, I mean, aside from that, like, I mean, there's nothing to do anymore. Like, I've pretty much caught up and done everything. I'm just raid hogging at this point.
Curse of obliteration.
It's not really
Yeah, I
you know,
just-
feasible to
Yeah, my
go back
mentality
and-
of the game is just it's not the same. Like I don't like the whole classic thing of you need to have groups and you
Yeah,
have
that's
assignments
exactly
for
how the
healing and
game
stuff. I just it's
functions.
not my it's
I
not
mean,
my
yeah, like,
cup
you
of
obviously
tea.
see the healing, but that's just how it is in the entire game. Like you have to have to do certain things. Like on certain fights, you have to have a bear tank, or you have to have a on certain AOE pulls, you on you know, just in every raid, you just work.
Just interrupt the far one, the obliterator, so it comes over. Nice.
Curse of obliteration.
I mean, that's unfortunately the raid, and you know, some people like that constriction. That feel much more value. So I get it. Definitely I only ever played one role in the
I don't.
game.
It's very like
Curse of obliteration.
excluding, because you exclude other classes because you have to have certain comps and all this other stuff, and it's, I don't know. It's just.
Well, again, like shit
Well,
wasn't really
you
properly
know,
balanced too much.
basically, it's like it's kind of like I guess it's kind of like, you know, it adds a type of complexity to the game, because yes, you do have to coordinate your healers. They all have to have their own, you know, job. Your tanks have to have a specific job. The DPS, like each class has like a niche. You know, they all have something special that they do. So there's different layers to it because of that. But when you get into retail, it's like, well, everybody does everything that everybody else does, you know. So, you know, it's kind of, and I guess I sort of, the reason why I don't like that is because I kind of relate that to the whole, you know, it's kind of like today's generation. You know, it's catering to today's generation.
Trophy.
Yeah, everybody gets a legendary. Here, you did good. You completed your quest line. Here's a legendary. Congrats. You know.
Well, that's
you're
that's
right.
different than how the
And-
game plays.
Well, so he's right in that sense. Like, both of his opinions are right. I'm gonna take ends here. And when you're looking at it, like
I'll give you DRs. You're good.
looking at the games, you know,
Glass shards.
how it functions as far as how the classes play in the old system, the way to where people felt, you know, differentiation and customization was
Glass shards.
how effective your class was at a specific role.
Heap debris.
Now it's how effective, and well, to be honest, like you still only bring, you know, Destro Lock, Survival Hunter, and Blood DK, and Holy Priest if you're doing Mythic Plus. You don't bring it, so it's still there, but it's not the same constrictive.
No, that's incorrect.
Style.
I would
If
say
you're
that's
pushing
wrong.
those mega juices, mega hype.
Yeah, you could do them with other classes. Now, here's the thing, though, right? That kind of content is definitely different, right? Like, you're
right,
talking
'cause
about
it is
universal
super
content, which is raids, and then an optional content, which is Mythic Plus to 20,000 level. That's optional
And to be
content.
honest, you're right. The balance is structured based on what does your class excel at. Mages, AoE, Warlock, single target, Warrior, Cleave. Like every class has this very specific niche, like Yador was saying, where they fall into, they excel at. That's how they view balance. Is you are the best of the best at one specific thing. Now, you don't really have that balance in PvE. Because, like you said, they all kind of do the same thing.
That's still not my
and
issue.
people feel, alright, your issue is just how they play.
Yeah,
And
exactly. That's what I'm saying. My issue is how they play and the fact that it's excluding. Like we can't bring, if Kevin's a fire mage, but our warlocks don't want to go fire, then he can't play. Right?
I mean,
and then here's the thing, right? I know people back in the day, they've done this without the perfect comps, but now there are quote unquote perfect comps. There's a meta that people have to run.
Well, I mean, people are more competitive now. They're just
Exactly. So the game is no longer let's go and have fun in it. It's let's go and see who can quote unquote parse in a game that doesn't matter about parsing.
I mean, I'll be honest. Like the way we play, we kind of play like that anyways.
We do, but that's why. But for me personally, I like to play whenever it's the non-meta, right? So for example, hey, you know what? You're not supposed to have 3 Fury Warriors in this one group because it just can't work. Let's show them why it can.
Yeah,
I like that
groups are
kind of
very
content. Do I want to do that all the time? No, but that's why I always say just play whatever you want. There are metas in retail too, but we still play whatever we want.
Basically, like when I played Magic the Gathering professionally, okay, I did that years ago.
What color do you play? Don't say blue.
All of them. But basically, there is a meta in Magic the Gathering. There's there's always about 5 or 6 decks that are considered, you know, the top decks, the tier 1 decks, the tier 1.5 decks. They're considered to be the best decks in the game at that current time. But every now and then, you'll see decks that will pop up that are not one of those top 5 decks, and nobody's ever heard of them before. They're called rogue decks. Matt is a rogue deck player. He wants to play something that's completely off the wall, that is not the quote-unquote norm. You know, he wants to see weird things happen.
Blood torrent.
I can see that. The thing is, it's a lot of theory crafting because at the end of the day, it's one thing to play fun and it's one thing to play meta and it's one thing to play effective. You know, I play Arms Warrior. I've played it for fucking 15 years in retail. Let me tell you something. Arms Warrior fucking sucks dick in PvE half. But I still fucking perform consistently as one of the top DPSers because I know what I'm doing. I would always rather have somebody play something that they like optimally than something that they do not fucking like suboptimally. Now, when it comes to retail, a lot of the things, like Matt said, you can do the same thing with every class. Some classes do it a little bit better than others, but they've kind of, you know, shrunk the gap a little bit. Now, in BC, that gap is extremely wide. Like, the gap is, like, massive. So, people are kind of encouraged to play what role they want to play rather than what class. Like, if you want to do big single target damage, you play Warlock Rogue. If you want to fucking do big AoE, play Mage. Like, it's just different design philosophies, and you have to have an appreciation for one or the other because they're two extremes of the same system. Now, you look at Wrath, you look at Mop, look at the middle of the road expansions, and you're probably going to see everybody fucking line up and play. Because, you know, they had something for everybody. Like, they had something for the metas, the casuals, the wild-ass...
Just filling you, Tyler. Keep executing.
And, no, it's just different design philosophies. Like, I like BC, and I've said this, fucking backtrack on something. I love BC because of its systems. Its systems are better.
Yeah, I like the badge system. Definitely.
The badges, the heroics, the progressive tier raids, like everything is structured better. It makes sense. It's not wildly random number generated, mythic plus up down, legendary, Torghast, and power, the fucking wild ass chromatic. I like that. However, I side with Matt on the sense that like classes are boring as fuck. What the fuck am I doing on an Arms Warrior? I'm watching my fucking swing bar? Like, fuck that. You've got to be kidding me if I find that fun. And not only that, it doesn't even do anything. So what does that leave me with? Fury? I just sit there and clack buttons and get outclassed by a rogue? Like, nah. Like, unless I have perfect Warglaive gear, I outclass the rogue? Like, that's wild. So, again, it's restrictive in BC, and it's kind of disheartening in retail. Like, these are not both, like, kind of imperfect systems and extremes, and that's kind of what people have to realize.
Yeah, I mean, people have min-maxed the shit out of TBC. They know like what the best comps are, what the best classes are to play, the best specs. You know, everything's known. It wasn't before. Like TBC, the first time, like I was watching some old how-to videos on how to do Muru. This one chick was talking about her raid comp. She's like, "Yeah, so we bring 8 healers and 3 Shadow Priests," and it's like 3 Shadow Priests, really?
And that's what I mean. Like I like that kind of stuff, which is what they want to get back to for Dragonflight. They want to make it to where you don't know what's going to be in the raid. They only show you half of it for testing or whatever, and that could be either good or bad depending. But
the issue with retail at this point is either A, you can't get back to that. There's no way because everybody has everybody else's abilities.
Well, yeah. Not only that.
No, that's not what I mean.
There's no uniqueness to the classes. Or B, you resort back to what TBC, Wrath, and even a little bit of what Cataclysm was, where classes have unique abilities and spells that makes them uniquely good for certain encounters.
Well, that's not what I mean. But I mean, like, they're not going to show you what's in the raid. Like, whenever you go to the bosses, you're not going to know how to kill them until you actually go do them.
For raid testing.
Yeah, raid testing won't be a thing. They're trying to get rid of raid testing on beta, so that way it's more of like a, hey, I don't know how to do this. Which is what I don't like about BC and stuff, is because people already know literally everything. Like you said, which is fine. I mean, people want to play the concept for nostalgia, but there's no way you can tell me that it's competitive when you already know exactly how it's going to go.
Dominated by top-end guilds, top-end players, strength, influences. Like, you look at raid testing, and to be honest, what's the biggest fucking thing with WoW that limits customization? Everybody's running a cookie-cutter build. I don't know what kind of fucking wild mentality people think is going to happen in Dragonflight with these new talent trees. To be honest, they're just appeasing the older fan base. because these new
Well-
foundries are going to be the same cookie cutter build
And the
nonsense. So hang
fountain.
on, they're all going to be cookie cutter build, and not only that, like everybody's going to use those builds and follow the guides that come out in raid. Nobody is playing for themselves, playing uniquely. They're all trying to be these min-maxers, even if they don't possess the specific talent or the gear. Because people don't get enjoyment out of customization, or role-playing, or interacting with the game. They get enjoyment out of a competitive society that was bred into to try and one-up the guy next to you, and
They're
that's
just
kind of
killing
what
everything?
this game's
Okay.
fallen into the pitfall of.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, you can't get away from raid testing because it has to happen in order to make sure that the raid functions the way it's supposed to when
Does
it
it?
goes live.
Why don't just raid
Not
test in
really,
real
because they
time?
still do
No.
fixes in the game as there's raid doing their
So
world
look
first
at-
raid
Look
anyways.
at the most recent raid. Like, I think the last 3 bosses.
They
were
didn't show the
not
last
raid
3 bosses, yeah.
and the raid was still completed on time. All you need to do is you need to manage the pivot into real-time raid testing where the data is collected organically from everybody. Not your top 1%ers, not your fucking, your wild shit, but people going to have to
So
discover what-
so you're telling me that those last 3 bosses, nobody tested them.
No, they didn't
Nobody.
test them. Nope. They were not on they were not on the
So-
PTR.
So they
They
just
might have-
they
so they
just
might
threw
have
a bunch
done
of code
code.
together and said, "Hey, we hope this works."
I mean, that's
might
how
have
games
done
are supposed to be done. If you think
no,
about it, I
they
mean,
might-
Final
they
Fantasy
might
does
have had-
that. So
So they
Final
might have had
Fantasy's raids
internal-
don't
they might have had
allow you to
internal
do
testing.
PTR. There is no PTR
So-
for them. They just fix them on the fly.
Exactly. They might not be PTR, but there might be organic testing done.
Yeah, there's
in-
in-house testing. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, there might be in-house testing. That's
Brother, Immortals pay to win, brother. All right, nothing. You
Immortals.
But you think that in-house testing done by their R&D department, you think that information doesn't get leaked out to people?
I mean, it might.
Oh,
but
it could, but I mean that's
how do you
that's a
control that?
variable. You know what I'm saying? That's like pulling at hairs. If they're
it's
trying to
not a
do their best to
variable, like,
keep the game from being like the raids, the bosses being released before they're actually released or revealed, then I mean I'm
Well,
all
how do
for
you
it.
even- How do you even control that leak at that point? Like, how do you even, if you're gonna base your design philosophy around what,
Yeah, what might
then
happen with
everybody would be crippled with indecision, and nothing would ever get.
But the thing that you'll see with any game, this happens all the time, and not just World of Warcraft. It happens in Yu-Gi-Oh. It happens in Magic the Gathering. It happens in like other MMOs, other RPGs. Like you're gonna find people that are gonna find exploits.
MMOs?
Of course there'll be exploits. People will always find exploits in games. That's just I agree. There's always going to be exploits in games.
And that's what happens when you don't allow the player base to test it. If you have an R&D department that's just like, okay, let's go into this raid and let's see if we can kill this boss. That now that we've set up the encounter. Well, first of all, it's not organic because they're the ones that created the encounter. They're the ones that coded it, so they know how to beat it. First of all, but if they try to do like the conventional strategies that the players are going to do, then when an actual raid guild goes in there to kill it, then they're not going to be thinking about those conventional strategies that R&D did back in the lab. They're going to be thinking, okay, how can we break the fuck out of this encounter? And that's what they're going to do. It's just like, for example, in Wrath of the Lich King, when you fight Ysera, and I think it's called Ysera.
Yeah,
and
they teased the Lithria. Yeah, I remember the
they cheesed the fuck out of it because they brought in 25 holy paladins and they all popped wings and laid on hands. Boom, fight over in literally 0.5 seconds. Encounter done.
Right, and
right, but so to your point, there will always be somebody that will find an exploit. But the thing is that you can't base your game or your design on saying, hey, you know what, we don't want to. We're going to do our best to make it to where the game, whenever you play it, is going to be new, fresh, because you don't know what it is. So if I come out with a raid and you don't know any of the bosses on what they do, and somebody goes in there or a guild goes in there and decides to exploit something, number one, if there's an exploit, it's going to be one of the top 1% guilds. When they always have GMs watching them. So if there's an exploit, they reset the bosses first of all.
Another problem also is like you can't you try and base your guild around fun and efficacy, right? You're trying to make sure that everybody has a good time. Cool, neat, awesome. And what you're trying to do is everybody just is stuck in the same loop of just find your cookie cutter build. What do people type in? It's synonymous with Shadowlands. What is best Covenant? What is best Legendary? What is best Talent? And they just plug that shit in. And they never try and diversify or find any other strategy. Now,
Blizzard knows this, and what they're trying to do is allow people to have some sort of organic choice with these talent trees. I still think they're going to fail, because even though these talent trees look like they have more options, everybody's still going to pick the same bullshit that shows up on Blood Mallet and Icy Veins. It's just, they're trying to implement an organic style of choice choosing without having some preordained, Fat Boss video says do this. Like, it's all about, you know, like Matt said, that invigorating aspect to the game rather than just, you know, preordained structures.
They've been trying to do that for years, though. Like,
no, you're right. They have.
Character imbalance, class imbalance, spec imbalance is always going to be a thing that's going to plague any game, any MMO. Like, it's always going to be out there because, you know, if you take too much away from one class, well, now they're underpowered and nobody plays them. If you give too much to another class, oh shit, mages are overpowered. Just play mage. Everybody just switch over to play mage. You know, so I mean, it's
unless you have a person like me.
Well, that's actually, I would say that's kind of incorrect. Because retail, you'll find more people play the class even though it's subpar, because that's just the class that they play. Look at, for example, exactly one of our friends, even myself, I do it too. I'll play whatever I want, whether it's good or bad. I mean, so I don't think it's as bad as like probably old school classic or BC, where you have it to where, hey, you know what, that's a trash, like BM Hunter in Wrath. If you play BM Hunter and you know that it's going to be absolute trash because everybody's already played the game, you're literally just hurting yourself. Like, there's a limit to how good you could do, right? So even Ryan's like, I'm not going to play it because it does nothing for him or the raid, where that, if he wanted to play BM Hunter now in retail and it was trash, I would still tell him to play it because it doesn't matter anymore. Because comps don't matter based off of party, right? So that's why I think the changing of how, like, you need to have comps and parties and stuff like that, I personally don't like it because it's very exclusive. Like, you're excluding a lot of other classes, and you say you can't come because we only have so many per party. Whereas I could put inside of Tyler's party, I could put 3 ranged if I want to in retail. I can't do that in BC, and you have a very limited amount of options to run if you want to do anything quote unquote optimally. You could still play retail quote unquote optimally even without running the broken classes class stack.
Yeah, I mean, that's because they've made everything, they've given everything to everybody, and all the buffs are raid wide, so it doesn't matter who's grouped up where.
And that's how it should be, though. For me personally, I think so.
Classic, that's the thing that makes Classic so much more of a challenge.
I like it because I find it quiet. Because I find it very, whenever like we're doing stuff and it's like, oh, you know what? Who do we have in the mage group? Oh, we have to have this person. We have to have a shaman in each group. And I personally don't like that.
That's 20 years old. Like,
no. We were talking about the differences between them and like what the changes I like.
What I'm saying is, like, if they were able to add there should be some flavor of it, because the thing is, right now it doesn't matter what you run. Like, that's the thing with retail. Retail, there are optimal classes, but really you could run anything in retail.
Exactly.
Every tank is
retail,
every
you could
tank
literally...
there's no difference. It's all the same. That's the one thing I will say about Classic. I do like there is definitely diversity. Like, I feel like every tank in retail right now is the same.
They're not.
Like,
but the thing is
they feel the same, as what I'm saying. Like the obviously they're not. The Demon Hunter, Paladin, the Paladin.
No, I mean like Prot Warrior right now just feels like shit. But yeah, I know.
I hear you. So I don't disagree with the fact that there's crappier tanks or crappier whatever. But what I'm saying is that, like, playing a tank in retail in comparison to other, like, you're not really punished as much. Like, there's just, in some instances you are, but for the most part,
I think it's the first time in years they've had to
really
help the right generation.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, that's fine, but I'm just saying, like, in general, like, every time I've played any of them, like with the DK, the Demon Hunter, the Paladin, they all have, if there's no lifesteal, right? Like, well, then you gotta heal. If there's no heal, then you gotta mitigate. Like, there's just, it's the same thing, just different. Same, different. They label it something different, and yes, there's some diversity to the fact, like, oh, but my Demon Hunter does this. Yeah, but the monk can. They all the same. Like, again, my Paladin, when I was playing my Paladin, I was like, fuck, I don't have any lifesteal. And then it's like, but I can heal myself every 3 seconds. Oh, got it. Okay, cool, I'm good. Well,
that's the thing that I'm trying to say is, like, if you compare the BC to now, you have more classes in retail, more specs in retail. You're saying, like, if you went with the classic concept of you want
Well, it wouldn't work
class
in retail.
diversity, then you're pretty much telling people you can't
Yeah, it
play
wouldn't
what
work.
you want in retail. I know you like the Hunter, Ryan, but you can't play it because it's trash, this expansion, because of this reason and that reason. It's just not as
Yeah.
optimal as running a Feral Druid,
It's
I
as
think
an example.
DPS is more.
And that I
DPS
don't
is more
agree with how the
forgiving
game is now.
In retail, DPS, if
DPS.
you're a master of your class in retail,
It doesn't matter what you play.
It doesn't matter what you play. Like if you're min-maxing it, you want that. You want to be the number one, but you could, man. Like even what's his fucking face? The guy that went to Parse Culture. He's arguably the best BM hunter I've fucking ever seen. I forgot his fucking name.
Brown?
No, man.
I dared you?
Genji's up there, but huh? What'd you
I
say,
dared
Mark?
you?
I dared you. Yes, I dared you. When BM was nowhere near the top, he was always parsing like
He was insanely good.
99 to 100 for everything. Like
I
in
think
the
he was
world
pure
for BM Hunter.
hundreds.
And pure, yeah. At one point, I think he was pure hundreds. That's why he was
think.
a parse. But he literally would out DPS every class. But he's just that nasty at that. And that's the thing with I will say with retail. Retail, if you're good, it's way more noticeable than in classic. Classic, you can get away with just being decent if you play the right class.
Well, yeah, look at Voodoo. I mean, Voodoo, I love Voodoo, but he's bad at the fucking game.
Yeah.
But he's able to, do that wild shit because he's got healing and it's classic. You hit one button. Look at all the Warlock frogs. Put up first. Shadow Bolt, the end. Shadow Bolt's able to, or Skelter, whatever fucking name is able to do 1.5k DPS. What I need Wind Fury for by hitting one button, and she doesn't even know what day of the week it is.
Except she can't do 1.5 DPS.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, but that's really bad. Like if someone's bad in classic, it's bad.
No,
But, like I said, classic
it.
does give you more. Like I guess like to Gus's aspect of it, yes, it kind of feels better because things mean more and having certain things mean something.
I guess
But
for
the feeling
player, retail. So, and retail is the better game. Like I'm not get that skewed here. Like
I'm
retail
coming,
is
Tyler.
the better game, but again, there are a lot of systems.
Oh, systems?
It's an
Yeah, bro.
old-ass
BC has
game.
some good
It's an
systems in
old-ass
it, though.
game, but BC
I
has a
like
ton of
that
good
badge
systems
system.
That they should bring stuff into retail, because retail has a lot of badge systems, and all retail has going for it is that there's a ton of
Getting
classes.
into the different realms, like everybody's kind of on the same page. Classic and BC, or rather just BC. BC had better systems of how to gear, progress, how to interact with the game, the reputations, the raids, the gear. Everybody agrees that those are better systems. Everybody also agrees that, well, all right. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Everybody also agrees that, everybody also agrees that fucking, what is it? That retail classes feel more fun. Like, that's just an unarguable point. Classes feel more fun and interactive.
Yeah, no, retail feels more fun. The whole,
That's what I'm
as
saying.
a whole, like not even the classes. Just take the
I like
classes
the
out
raids
of it.
better in retail.
Leave
So
everything out of it.
There's two things I wanted to say. So, looking at hindsight, a lot of people, and I'm gonna go back. Looking at hindsight, a lot of people say that like, and this is the problem with classic servers is like, oh, you can't play this class because this class is dog shit. This whole expansion. We don't know what's gonna happen in the progress line for next expansion, so we can't say, oh, you can't play Beastmaster in Dragonflight. It's gonna be dog shit because we don't have that knowledge.
It may end up being dog shit once you start.
It may or may not, but we don't have that knowledge. Feel like they have more autonomy and freedom. Now, switching back over to the other point, another daunting thing about retail as compared to classic people is motherfuckers just don't want to take the time to learn the systems in retail. It's not even a problem of that they're there. It's that most people don't want to be bothered with them at all. Like, it's so much bullshit to keep up with, and you also feel like disinclined to present retail because, you look at all of the expansions stacked on top of each other, and it's just, what's the point of playing this game if I'm not getting the full experience? Like, it's kind of just franchising to try and do that. So, I mean,
I
the
have a
difference
question.
between the
How
games
do I
is
get to
just
that?
fantastic. We're going to summon you.
I know, but I want to know how to do it though. So
You have to take a flight path.
There's a quest in the streets, bro. You gotta go to the streets.
Yeah, you gotta belong to the street.
There's a back alley quest chain that you gotta do. Takes
You
like
gotta
5
belong to the
minutes.
street.
Brings you here, and then you get the flight path.
Man, you ain't flying here anyways. Let's be real.
Yeah, let's be real.
Let us not
It's literally an
talk
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
But like even like this dungeon that we did like the first time, like there's nothing like that in Classic, man. I mean, it's
No, but it's again, you're
grades
comparing
and the
apples and
dungeons,
oranges.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
got
we
everybody?
are. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
We
It's
saw I
like,
summoned 2 people
it's
with
like
you.
buying you know, hey,
Hold
look
on,
at
Ryan.
that Honda
Kev, did you get
Civic from
that?
'92. Like,
Yeah, I got it.
All right, where's
Yeah,
the other
it's-
guy?
Yeah, like you're
Same,
comparing an
same, different,
Oldsmobile to a BMW.
Yeah, same, different.
He's inside.
It-
Okay.
You're
they're
right.
both cars. Yeah.
The dungeon should, yeah, they're both MMOs. But again, and it's really, it's shitty to compare the two when one is the predecessor, because you're really at that point really doing apples to oranges, because there's no, the newer version should be better, right? That's why people get mad whenever like a
Well,
car
it's
comes out.
improved upon.
Yeah,
Like, it
but I'm
should
saying
be
like
better.
you see people bitch whenever like a vehicle gets dropped and people are like, really? That's what that's this is what you gave me? Like, this is new. Why doesn't it have the features this other one had? What do you mean you took away the Navi? Why'd you take the Navi out? Like, that happens. So it's just the way it is.
Yeah. And I mean, like, there's obviously no, reconciling the two. It's just, at the end of the day. By the way, this dungeon that you think we're about to do is not the dungeon you think we're about to do.
I know it's the other version. The other
Oh man, that means I have to call out colors for you guys. Fuck.
Yeah, you gotta call out colors. Literally, you know how to do it.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I've done it
just make
once.
Yeah, you literally just type in.
I click the thing and type blue right, like red
no, you
left or
literally
whatever.
just type in.
RL B
uh,
BR, something like that.
Not even. You just type the color, and it's how you type the color. It's So pretend
What?
you're looking at it like so 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, 3, 4. And so pretend you're looking at the console, right? 1 is top
3,
left, 2 is top
2,
right, 3 is bottom
1.
left.
Oh, I just say B.
Well, so
I
if you
say
can do it
blue.
fast, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, just to save yourself some time.
Well, I mean, I have
if
you
it's
guys
top
here.
left-
That's already 3 of you. You know.
Oh yeah, then you're fine. So just tell us the things, and Buddy can just type it in Buddy.
And he could just obviously
So we're talking about Hildebrand. For Hildebrand, you have to take a color to a console. and-
OHB?
Yeah. You have to take the OSB into the wiener butt and slap it in.
Title stomp.
Or we all die terribly.
Nice.
Invigorating
We all get
fist
burned
stick.
alive.
Ryan, you're not gonna die with Ryan Wiener, but
You could join us on the next one if you want. Livros.
Brother, Ryan kills us in Sunwell. I've seen it.
But Ryan kills us everywhere. It doesn't
Brother,
matter
you
where it
kill us in Sunwell. I've seen it.
is. Brother, yeah, when I don't get healed.
Brother, Jabberwocker killed us in Sunwell.
Brother, Jabberwock kills us everywhere. He's not indicative to anyone.
Even
I'm
when
gonna
he's not
blame
there.
My body pull on the healer's not healing me, to be honest with you.
Invigorating
You know
fish
what?
stick.
That's fair.
Invigorating fish
What was the
stick.
I
number one
shoulda
cause
gotten
of
healed.
life? We weren't
Heals.
getting the tank to you. Exactly.
Yep.
Brother, you gotta think about it.
I'm thinking
Invigorating
about
fish
it.
stick.
I'm using my
Invigorating
third
fish
eye.
stick.
Brother, he's using the eye of vision. He's the eye of Agamotto.
The only thing I thought was funny, honestly, the whole time was just how like the healers were trying to find, like, motherfuckers were straight up like, nah, we gotta look at this. Let me see your health. Nah, let me see
they
your
were
armor.
trying
That was funny
find-
when they asked.
Nah. Let me figure this out. Let me.
There's
And
a
I'm
figure
sitting there
skating
laughing.
for this, Then I can't remember what it's called, but they're just trying to find issues where
They're like, bro, it cannot be the heals, brother. It cannot be the heals.
I don't know what the figure of speech is, but I know it is silly.
I was dying. I thought it was so funny. I took off. I'm telling you, when the Falalala guy, whatever his name is, the guy that brought the Zon,
Bailey, yeah.
that's all he's gonna be known for. Bringing Zon, because everybody else fucking sucks that he brought.
No,
when,
Jurassic's good.
okay, I'm sorry. Jurassic's one of the warlocks. Yeah.
Jurassic and April.
No, he's the
yep.
hunter. He's good. The hunter's
Yeah,
good.
no,
He's
I'm saying. I'm giving him 3.
Yeah.
I'm giving him 3. I'm giving him 3. I'm giving him 3.
No, but wait, don't forget about. No, I'm just kidding.
He got 3 out of me. But
That's it.
but,
Only 3.
he was
Tat-
asking me about
Tat
bullshit.
and Laylock, the two shamans are really good too.
Brother, I gotta tell you,
Which
I
shaman
died.
was really-
I died at least 20 times during that.
Yeah.
The
Or
leader of
Elizabeth
them,
Gould, dude.
wasn't he a shaman? The leader?
Brother,
Yeah, but he's
the
the
leader was
enhancement
confused,
rat.
brother.
Yeah,
He
that
was
guy
like-
was terrible. The guy was not good.
Brother,
There's
he
an
was
enhancement
good.
rat and there's a resto rat. Now,
Listen,
granted, the resto rat's a cool dude. I like him.
Invigorating
Fun to
fish
talk to.
stick.
brother, it's
Invigorating
relative.
fish
Skelter
stick.
was getting her guild.
Was she?
I mean, that's what they said.
Bro, that's wild. That's wild.
Who's
I mean,
they
she was
said that?
pumping. Oh, you know, the
Who
other,
is
the others.
they?
The only people that ever honestly spoke ill about Skelter was the one dude who dipped out on us like a week into it. and then my religious homie. You know.
Hey, they both be on that religious wild shit. Kevin, remind me after this to show you her messages. They're wild.
Brother,
You don't want
she
they,
wants me to find God, brother.
Skelter said that fucking what's his name? My Tonga resisted dude was good. Was a good tank too.
Yeah, she did. No, but I'm telling you, they all said that. Like, it just goes to tell you that it's relative to like the group and to
They're
whatnot.
shit judges of character.
Well, you mean it's also what you're
Don't
know
used
what
to.
good
I
is.
mean,
They
they don't know what good
their
is.
good is, exactly.
It's like, I mean, it's like people in third world country. Oh, how are they happy? If you don't know what you're missing.
Well, I mean, that's the same problem as judging people off of parses. Like, you can look at Gorzilla's parses, sure. He can stand there and hit healing.
Yeah, but shaman are the worst. Shaman literally are the worst healers to ever look at parses for, because again, we played with one. Freeman was fucking awful, and yet he parsed purple every fight. So
Yeah, I mean, that's just how it works with healing and shamans. And so, like,
we out here parsing.
you
man.
you can show a good resume, but you still can't do the job when you're there.
And I'm not even looking at their parses. I'm just looking at their numbers. They were the top two. Well, so the top three healers for the entire thing were Frank, Playlock, and Tat.
I mean, I bring any priest in there with like semi decent gear. They're gonna heal well. Again, I hit A button.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking more about like Gorzilla. I can't speak of any of these other people.
I'll give,
because I was
and
looking at
you know, and shaman should shaman should parse high. Like shaman should parse high. If they're not parsing high, there's obviously gear issues.
All right,
now,
you see
but
the
if they have
four
gear,
consoles in here?
that's
Look
different.
at these. You've got one I'm standing on, two on the other side, one back here. You're gonna grab an orb on one of these 4 rooms in the middle, and you're gonna take your matching color to what Matt calls out. So Matt's gonna say like top left or bottom right or this, that, and the other. You're gonna take it and you're gonna take it there, put it in there. If you put it in the wrong one, you take a bunch of damage and probably get it below. So you'll be okay.
Brother, GG.
just
Did you
supposed to
not
be
play
running
Lost
over
Ark with that guy?
Shit, brother, I was out there pumping in Lost Ark. I was a Lost Ark legend. I was a top motherfucker in this Discord in Lost Ark.
Dude, sounds
Terrible.
like, sounds like J.R. Smith flexing on who knows what team.
Every team.
Impressive.
Sanitizing cycle.
No, kill him before he sanitizes. Oh. Alright, Matt called out.
Alright. Back right blue. Back left purple. Front right orange. Front left
right.
yellow.
Where's blue go?
Back right. First one I called.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
couldn't
I
hear.
called it. I called it.
Sanitizing
Alright,
cycle.
we survived. We get the loot. You have no idea how hard that was to manage. Everyone
Because it
died.
takes forever for it to show up. They come out one at a time.
People didn't know the effective strategy for how to call it out. Like, everybody was typing, like, go to the front right console and it's orange and find the orange thing in the middle, because people just didn't understand the I hope you miss Kulturas. Welcome to Boralas.
A taxing journey, but our path remains.
Is this Boralis?
This is Boralas.
Mm-hmm. Look at them fat old Kyrans.
Hey, Kevin over
The
here
cool
riding a
teens
rat,
over
bro.
here. These cool
Hell
teens.
yeah, brother.
Hey, Baker!
Tank to establish threat. Open to last.
Super Sezone.
Oh, he doesn't need to.
Super Sezone.
I
Super
know. I
Sezone.
do like that about Classic though. That there is more interaction of letting
I can
the tank.
see why people would like it. Like, there's definitely more of a nuanced interaction there. Me personally, I'm not.
Makes the no. You want to just go in there and roll your face on the keyboard. But
Yeah, I want speed. That's
but
me. I like
want
speed.
well, yeah, but the thing is with speed, it's great and all, but it gets boring. For like when there's no complexity, you're just kiting around a room.
That's just a difference in opinion because they can introduce new mechanics for tanks without.
Oh, they
without
could.
sacrificing
Yeah, they could.
DPS. Like at that point, that's just.
Yeah, but that
Then you
becomes
just make things
the
interesting
that
for
becomes the Bobby topic. These are like one of those Bobby points where he'll be like, no, but then some bullshit. It's just like no, it's just that they should add the mechanic in which the tank has to get threat.
Super Sezone.
Yeah, like blatantly just being like, you get the threat because you look at them. It's kind of like, okay, cool, thanks. And then people complain. Things are broken. Look at how much damage they do. Oh my god.
There's still some fights where, like tanks threat, like honestly, tanks can't manage the threat or can't.
Yeah, but it's far few in between. And
yeah, and you're right. It is far few in
but they should have more of that rather than taking
Yeah.
it away from DPS and just putting it.
I'm surprised you would rather the classic one, Gus, when all you have is a headache every time you play.
Oh no, because that's because we play with bad players. Like at the end of the day, when I've played with certain groups, I'm perfectly happy. At the end of the day, if people were to just understand, don't be ridiculous. You're not playing retail. And I mean, and it would happen with Tyler all the time, but it happened with Kevin all the time. It happened with anybody you run. They just don't know any better, and so then they do the crazy thing that the crazy thing, and then it frustrates the shit out of me. But when people actually pay attention, it's amazing.
I don't know when the last time Gus had fun in Classic was. He ain't had fun in a minute.
Honestly, I'll be honest with you. I had a ton of fun. Like when I was always having fun in Onis. I never really complained too much in Onis. My issue with Oni was the drama that just ensued.
Regardless of what the issue is, if the issue's an issue, then
yeah, but as far as like playing, people there was just it's different. I don't know. The game was really fun. It's just right now we're playing with kids that are just highly realize that and I mean I get it. Eudora was sold a dream to some extent, but Eudora was like, no, these kids are good. They just need to learn. No, they weren't good at all. Like you got what 3 or 4 players out of that awakening group that showed up.
I don't think I ever said they were good. I said that they needed to learn and that they would listen and they do what we told them.
I don't know. I might have heard good. I might have heard good at some point.
Hold on, wait. I'm on the phone with my wife and I had to pause. One of the times you exactly said, hey, these guys are pretty good. I think they just really need to learn the fights and everything like that. And I think that they'll be fine. So the word good was in there, even though it's pretty good.
I don't know. I don't
brother, I'm telling you right now.
I heard him pretty good.
I'm quite certain the good was in that sentence. Because I'm going to be honest with you. I wouldn't have blatantly been so like, oh, yeah, if at least good wasn't dropped. Now, I'm not going to, it is what it is. Like, it is what it is. But these kids fucking
Ryan,
suck.
watch which way that they face when they do an attack. They will one-shot you.
We also could have, even if that wasn't said,
right there,
we
that
probably tried to make them good regardless.
Yeah,
because,
but
we had that mindset that, hey, it's classic.
Yeah, but, look at certain players. Sayun being, a perfect example. Sayun, I remember the first time we ran with her, Eudora just kept having to tell her, you need to run HOTS. 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 You need to run HOTS.
The main thing is, again, we need genuine raid trials. Now, we've kind of been doing that where people come in, they suck, we kick them out. That's a genuine raid trial.
Yeah.
Instead of just, no,
I know, but I'm just saying, the issue we had is, we did believe to some extent, and Bobby was on it too. Bro, the first week we raided, listen, brother, the first week we raided, and it's everybody in here. Nobody's safe from this one. I came in here and I was like, these fucking kids suck, and everybody's like, you're being hypercritical, Gus. And I was sitting here like, these fucking kids suck. I was screaming it. And everybody's like, no, that went well. And I'm like, what went well? Nothing went well. That was shit. I was over them early on.
You're right, but I don't want to demonize somebody.
No. I hear you, and I don't either. But if somebody sucks, I know it. It's the same way I play League.
Don't get hit by that, Ryan. Ryan, don't get hit by that.
Suck the League. I'm not gonna
backpedal. Almost got you killed.
You suck. No, I'm gonna tell you suck.
I feel like I need a broader sample of this experiment.
Brother, I don't need. I know, off the bat, if you've played basketball long enough, right? I always have to go to sports analogies. What is something that you do outside of gaming a lot?
Shit. Board games, card games.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, perfect example because I play card games too. I'm a massive fan of the DBZ card game. So in DBZ, I would know immediately upon sitting in front of somebody if they were gonna fucking shit their bed, just shit the bed and suck, and I was gonna win, or if I was in for a fucking, a competitive match. What I would tell you is with these kids, I almost knew it just off of the way they were talking. You had Locked in there that was half asleep half the time talking. Our guild is compromised of friendly people. You have the other guy who's like, Jesus please, I love you God. You had Skelter who was just talking about dicks immediately off rip. Dicks, I love penis. Sayun making edgy comment. Oh my God, even I suck dick. The entire time we're in there, everything that shouted, Gus, this group sucks, was there because none of them were talking about the things that make good players good. Hey, yeah, no, bro, look, this is the mechanic I use for this fight. No, they were talking about dicks, God, and basically one guy who I don't was like locked in. Honestly, I think was like probably a little bit of saliva coming off the side of his like corner of his lip.
I'm
like,
pretty sure he's like stoned, like 90.
No,
99% of
he
the
sounds
time.
like no. Honestly, I
Hit
think
the other one.
he's one of those kids who just did a lot of drugs at some point, and he's just like that. And yeah, he probably continues to
Oh,
use
yeah, he's
drugs.
just fizzled now.
But he's burnt. He burnt himself, and so everything I saw was just these kids are bad.
I'm gonna get to the back one.
and you're in for it.
We're gonna need.
And I remember everybody was like, "No, Gus, you're being too critical." Bobby was like,
Yeah.
"No, what are you
I was
talking
on that-
about?"
I was
And
on
I was
that
I got the
train.
back one.
Fucking awful.
To equate it, like, I mean, if I'm playing Warhammer,
You guys kill
right?
it. You guys
I'm
kill
playing,
it. No, don't be an
If
idiot.
I'm playing tabletop,
It's for when
You'll
when
know
it
right
happens
away.
again. I'll
yeah,
just
if
get this
I'm
back
playing
one.
tabletop in Warhammer and I see a
Just
guy
keep doing
fuck
your
up like
damage.
the movement phase or the shooting phase, like very
know.
clear and critical blunders, like, yeah, I know. I get it.
And that's the thing. What I would tell you is that at least from playing an MMO and
Well, I
being
mean,
around
it's
motherfuckers who
just
play an
like playing
MMO,
Burning
it
Crusade,
sounded.
like, you can just, I know it if I see it in Shadowlands, right? If somebody's bad in Shadowlands, I can see it, I can work it out. In BC, I have not been experienced for that content.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. And I can tell you that at least for me, I was. But then when I hear, because I was okay when you were like whatever and Matt was like whatever, I was like, okay, they don't know. When Bobby was like, no, Gus, look, they were doing great, and I'm like, Bobby, come on, brother, like, they fucking suck. It's blatantly
Yeah, but I
obvious.
mean,
No,
the
I don't
upside-
blame us
the
for
upside
doing
to
it,
is-
and I'm
the
not
upside
trying,
to it is that it kept us rating for what
Yeah,
three
keep us
three
rating.
weeks or so. It kept us rating, and we still harvested a lot of gear for our
Oh, no,
people
no,
during
100%.
that raid.
Again, I'm not
So, I
knocking
mean,
it. What I am telling you guys is that like they're
My
bad.
Matt, what
Yeah.
that fight was insane. I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, you like that, right?
It was,
Yeah,
it was,
Yeah.
But hey, look at the stabs. You can
Yeah, man.
upgrade those.
The boss fights are very good. I'll say this: the
Oh,
boss
you got
fights
a
for this
Yaxel.
dungeon are very good.
Go.
so like
Yeah.
I was just
So
I
so
couldn't
the
even hear
one
you guys.
the one where I was saying I'll get the back one was like I was just saying I'll get extremely far away so you guys could all stay in and do your damage. That's what I was trying to say, but I didn't want to interrupt the conversation. It was a big deal.
Ryan, you basically suck.
Understandable.
Yeah, you didn't even have to know the boss fight. You just had to. Matt didn't even have to explain it. You just
That's
went in there
it.
and killed it.
yeah, I just went and killed it without any explanation.
Yeah. Welcome to retail.
Welcome to the game.
Welcome to being
Oh,
good. If you're
anyone
bad,
get anything?
Kevin's died.
Yeesh,
Actually.
there it is. He's got it.
Yeah, Kevin
oh
died.
shit! He
No,
just called you
it's-
bad, Kevin.
Well, Kevin dies in BC too.
Yo,
You got
especially on
saved by
Blood
the
Kevin
Boil.
plays a fire mage.
My man slaps motherfuckers up on Blood Boil. He said, Kev here? Where Kev at? Slap.
Look,
Slap.
he's threatened by me. There's nothing you can do about it.
I am.
Yeah, nah, look at it. You got bald ass head. I'm
You wait about 2 or 3 more seconds before you start slinging them fireballs, son.
Brother, it was.
How do we get out of here? Where's the guy we gotta talk to?
Yeah.
It's called a Hearthstone. Goodbye, everyone.
Really? No, there's gotta be a way out of here.
Bye.
There's no way out of here. Goodbye.
Yeah, and again, you know how I know, you know how you know in this new group of kids that came over, you haven't heard them. You haven't heard a word. You haven't heard a word. Only from their leader guy. Everybody else has been pretty dead silent and fucking just.
Ryan, the
I'm
leader.
disappointed that
Kev,
they're
do you
not
need a
talking about
staff?
dicks.
Kevin, make Ryan the leader.
They really don't talk about dicks ever.
Kev, do you need
No,
a
they're
staff?
kind of afraid to talk.
You're
Do I
missing. No,
need
you're
the
missing
staff?
your penis
Yeah,
connoisseur.
I got a staff from that
I,
dungeon.
I got one as
Oh.
well.
Without Skelter,
Look.
there nobody talks about dicks, brother.
Look,
She's the
I'll
dick.
be honest. I'll be out there in them raids, and I would consider myself a
I
player.
got a 246.
Maybe not classic so much as retail, but I would consider myself proficient enough.
Oh, hold on, is
And
Deliverance, are you there?
I'm gonna be honest.
Let me see what
I'm
this
out
guy's
there
saying.
talking about big old dicks.
We're just
over
farming
Oh
Valor.
no, you are. I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with it. What I'm saying is, when you come in and all you talk about is dicks, i.e. Skelter, I mean, there's a certain
Do you
point
wanna
where
run?
you
We're
gotta
just farming
say,
Valor.
brother.
I mean, I also know my audience and what I can get away with. Trying to like, either make an impression or ingratiate myself. into a
Brother,
group.
these kids
the
came
first
in with
thing-
like, they came in fucking, everybody like, they were just, it's a wild group of kids, man.
Ryan, you
Yeah,
have
like I
to
said.
you have to put us up in the group.
Yeah, I was like, are we doing?
No, hold on. I
Kevin's
think
eight, or are we doing my
I
turn?
might have one.
Oh, sorry.
You want a tank though, or you are because you're on your rogue currently?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, am I going to continue raiding with them? Yes. Am I going to gear up my alts in their raid group? Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
no,
yeah,
I,
like my whole mindset is like this is like 6 hours out of my week is nothing. Like this is a raid log. game at its core. Like, I'm gonna be there regardless, and if people need me to like,
How much is the weapon?
Aura or ZA,
Brother, I
yeah, I'll
hear
be
you,
there.
and I'm with you, and all of the above. I'm just saying, I'm not refuting the fact that I'm gonna keep playing with them at all.
Kinda wanna
I'm
do
here.
the weapon
I'm
first.
doing it. But what I'm saying is that, yeah, you guys are telling me I didn't have fun. Yeah, I'm telling you why.
Let's
It's
talk- we
exactly
have
why
3
I haven't had
DPS right
fun.
now.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
We have 4. We just need a tank.
I mean, to
Like-
be honest, I don't really have fun playing
Just let me know.
Classic at all.
I'll let you
Like,
know if we get a DOS, if you want.
I'm really just there for the lads. Like, at the end of the day, this was all Wrath Prep, and I've said it since I've started. Like, this shit's Wrath Prep for me.
Yeah.
It's an 8 necrotic. Like I said, we're just running through shit. 8 necro.
We're just farming Valor at the end of the day and finding
Yep, farming
gear
Valor.
for Kevin to
Getting gear for the lobies in the group.
I need
Yeah,
my
Kevin,
tier pieces.
You need leg.
Ryan's low
chest,
too.
or you need
Ryan,
leg,
they
chest,
said you
or head.
suck.
Who's low? Fuck
You,
I am low.
Damn.
They said
brother,
you
you're
were
under
low
260.
BB.
You are low.
They said you were low BB.
I am 259.
Nope, you're
Well, guess what? They ain't
257.9.
260.
I 258.
You're 257.50. This is
I am
exactly what I said.
wearing.
156
That's what I'm
stones.
wearing, not what I have in bags.
Yeah, so what you're wearing.
don't-
So that doesn't give you power.
Ryan,
You
why
think
don't
bags
you-
give you power?
It
Over
does
there?
literally. That's what they see is what you're bagged, which is
Yeah,
stupid.
Ryan,
that's what they
why don't
seed.
you just
That's
62 off the auction.
Huh?
Just buy a 262 piece off the auction house.
For what?
alright.
To boost
whatever
your
the
item
fuck-
level.
For whatever dog shit piece you have on.
Yeah, I didn't want to state the obvious, Ryan.
Eh,
I mean, Skelter.
I
eh.
mean,
Yes.
you could replace your chest, that's a cipher piece, with a 262, which is almost heroic raid gear. Look, if it quacks like a duck and it walks like a duck, brother, you
It's a fucking dirt.
Why
It
should I
probably
put it
fucks
on
like
when I
one
can,
too.
But I can't turn that into Godstalkers, can I?
no, you can, but it's also a big.
Brother, don't bring religion into this, please.
Not 262 or
Fucking Winter's
Ipso
dick
facto.
just went 2 inches into his body.
Look, I mean, I'm just saying what's gonna make you do more damage. I mean, you can do what you want at the end of the day. It's your game. You pay the subscription. I ain't doing it.
Damn.
I'm just out here fooling.
Fooling and cooling, brother.
I mean, I did more damage last boss.
Jeez.
I believe it. I gotta run everywhere and get the
Fooling.
fucking box.
Oh, that 262
Yeah.
help you do more damage then?
It did.
I will.
Otherwise,
The one
I'd
thing
done
I will,
damage.
I will tell you this: every time I play retail, I do have way more fun than playing classic.
What are you
Like
waiting
just in
for,
general.
brother?
Diablo
Right now-
Immortal. I like to pay
Yeah,
to win.
he's
You pay to win in this game too, brother. Remember?
I remember.
Yeah,
That's-
according to Bobby, you can pay to
practical
win
shit.
in any game.
Who's Caster? Do we have a guy in our guild named Casterfee?
I think so.
Catastrophe.
Who is that?
Catastrophe? There you go.
No, I don't even know. Barracks is messaging me right now.
Catastrophe.
Yeah, we do. It's
Barracks is like,
Shadow
whoever
Breeze.
this guy in your guild is, he's terrible.
it's not a guy, it's a girl.
Aw, women.
We have
Yeah,
a lot
you
of
be full
Wayman in our
bitches
guild.
In this fucking classic. Is that why you don't play retail?
Yes.
But they're
Alpha's in the
they're
June? Most likely, yes. Sorry, guys.
They're in the second raid group, maybe.
Hey, I don't know who the tanks are in that second raid group, but Godspeed.
But like,
I put. Yeah, she's not good. He put. I can confirm that.
but like, here's the question though: why does Barracks know she's not good?
He's in a game.
He's probably in a
just
run
did
with her
dungeon
right
her. Yeah, he did a run with her, and he goes, "I can confirm she's not good, brother."
Yo, Barracks is a goon.
Barracks is out there doing. Barracks just plays all day. Like he doesn't. He just plays. He's out there, and he's like, "She's not good. Please tell me she's not on the main raid." I said, "No, she's not."
You say, bro, she's our top damage.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, what alpha's end of June? Dragonflight alpha will probably start end of June, beginning of July. Will be latest. Hopefully, that's what we're hoping. But rumors is end of June, which means that we should be getting the talent trees this week or next week.
Ecopium.
Yeah.
I'm facing
Super
such a
Mike.
Well, that's not
terrible-
copium, that's
terrible
just-
Diablo 4 predicament. I don't know what I'm gonna play.
Bro, I got
I'm playing.
down
So okay, let me ask you then. So Gus is
Did
the
they say
pro
it's going
here.
back to 8? It's going back to
No, we
8.
don't know. They have not mentioned it, but they're assuming it'll be 4 and then 8 for raids. That's what they're assuming.
I mean, that makes sense, right?
No,
So
the old Diablos was
Yeah,
only
they were
8.
all
for
8.
8, yeah, they were all 8. Yeah.
They'll probably go back
Gus,
to
you are the
That's what I'm saying, they're gonna go to
10-year Diablo guy. Which class of the 5 do you believe will have the support build for it?
The Necromancer.
I said the same shit.
Yeah, the Necromancer.
Fuck, that's the one class I wasn't gonna play.
The Druid too. Probably the Druid.
I said Necro or Druid. I agree.
Yeah, the Druid. But you're not gonna see. Yeah, you're not gonna see. So since they didn't give us the traditional
Go ahead.
Paladin
Okay.
or Crusader, you're not gonna see it from them.
Okay.
So
You're not gonna see it. Obviously, the Barbarian's not gonna do shit when it comes to that.
Oh, so hang on. Think about, you know, Z-Ball. With all
I'm
of the
wondering.
Z-Ball builds
I'm wondering
Diablo
actually. If it was up to Matt, if it was up to me, I would say it'd be Druid, Barbarian.
but
'Cause
Z-Bar-
I can see
Well, I don't know if Barb's gonna have it or not. Again, I don't know if they'll continue doing
no.
that. That's why.
Barb might have certain shouts and things like that that you might be able to
Well, that so that's gonna be more of like
D3 had a huge support bar.
No, remember, D3 took forever to get a Barb build to go.
Yeah,
Barbs
that's
weren't
why.
yet
It was
ready.
always Monk.
It took a while.
Barbs weren't. No, not even Monk. It wasn't even Monk. It was Witch Doctor forever.
Witch Doctor was the beginning.
Witch
Then
Doctor
you
was
had-
what they had. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah,
then
since
you
I
had
played,
zero
it was
DPS,
Monk
zero
then, yeah.
DPS Demon Hunters.
Yep, I was gonna say you had the Demon Hunter.
You
You
had
had
the Demon Hunter,
you
yeah.
never had Barb is the last rendition of a support.
Yeah, I don't
class
think
that
Barb is
D3
gonna start. I agree. I don't think they're because they seem like straight Mongoloids, which is
No,
what you want. I think that's what they're gonna
it's
be.
Not that. I just think that they'll have the opportunity to pull it off with the way that it's showing the items work
by
in the
play
game.
style. I was gonna tell you by play style and what they've given us so far. Now there may be more that we don't know, but what they've given us so far, it looks like the Barbarian will be the combat melee class, because if you look at them, how they're gonna be using their one-handed weapons, how they're gonna all of that really cool, like swapping a weapon makes this attack do this, or
Right.
like there's gonna be actual thought process in, oh, I should run axes, or I should run a sword, or I should run a mace. Like your abilities are gonna be dictated by the weapon, not
Right.
like where right now it doesn't matter what you get. Like what you get is what you get, and you just kill shit.
Yeah.
So that's kind of cool for the Barbarian class.
Yeah, that's super
Necromancer.
cool.
Necromancer. Anything with pets always becomes kind of a support build, just because the pets typically do something. So we gotta wait and see. The specialty build, again, they haven't really announced too much. They just showed you. I will tell you this. I don't know how people aren't mad at that terrible cinematic. They want to bitch about fucking Dragonflight, but they ain't gonna bitch about the Diablo shitty cinematic that they put for Necromancer.
The Necromancer one?
Oh my god, it was god awful.
Yeah, I didn't think it was god awful, but
It was
I think
awful.
I think it was lackluster comparative to what
They picked
had.
they picked a punk rock looking Necromancer, which I just was against. It doesn't even look like Necromancer of lore.
Now the cosmetics looks like you can make some cool ones though. Just
Oh no
use
no,
it-
the whole class. Yeah, all
but
the, all
you
the
mean the
cosmetics
default?
is-
Yeah, I
So
agree.
by
my
default,
whole thing
the
with
I
the
agree.
cinematic,
is not.
the cinematic is also like a one-off for a class reveal, right? Like they had one for Rogue, they had
Yeah.
one for.
But
they
look at
had
the Rogue
one
one.
for
Go watch the
Necro-
Rogue one and be like, whoa.
Well, I'm saying like in relation to Dragonflight, like when a WoW cinematic expansion comes out, like that is the first news you hear of the new expansion that's going to eat up some people's time for years, right?
I hear you,
So
but this is
granted,
that.
expect it to be better.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. What I'm saying is, I expect
Well, so-
anything D4
Well,
to
hang
be.
on. So equate that to the D4 cinematic. The D4 cinematic is great.
Oh no, it was ridiculous.
Awesome.
It was ridiculous.
Oh my god, with the reveal? Holy fuck, I
Yeah,
love
the
that
reveal
fucking trailer.
cinematic was great.
Yeah, it was ridiculous,
And,
yeah.
and when you're looking at like a class reveal cinematic, I didn't expect anything for it. So when they kind of gave me something weird, I was
No, I feel that. I mean, no, I'm whatever about it. I'm just saying I'm amazed that nobody's bitching about it in comparison.
people are more worried about the gameplay.
Yeah, I don't think they had a chance to take a step back yet, I guess.
People, no. People aren't worried. Asmongold is worried.
Bro, I don't know.
I've seen a lot of like
Okay,
articles.
Asmon and Quinn again. No, articles yes, but I'm talking about the people that actually matter are not freaking the fuck out the way a Quinn and an Asmon are.
With like Bloodshed and these guys.
Blood has basically just said he's waiting to see more.
Yeah, which is smart.
They've said to him, from what he's talked to people about, and people have told him,
Mhm.
that they've told him that there isn't going to be that the pay-to-win system that we've seen in Immortal is not something to expect. Blah blah blah. blah. Riker basically has said pretty much the same.
Tally said the same
you know,
thing.
It's
Yeah.
again, everybody who plays the game to some extent and has like just the grounds
Shit.
of not trying to. The guys that don't monetize the shit out of this are staying quiet. The guys that need to monetize this to stay relevant, Quinn, Asmon, they're gonna go crazy. The only difference with Quinn isn't gonna take the deep shots that Asmon takes, because
Right.
Asmon is Quinn isn't shunned by
Asmon's a
Blizzard.
contrarian by nature.
No, I know, but if Asmon was actually, so remember, for a long time, Asmon wanted to be in with Blizzard, heavy,
Great minds think
but
alike,
never
Ryan.
was. If he was to, if he would have just, again, Asmon just has it that he knows that he'll never be in with the Blizzard folk, and
Ryan,
so
you gonna hit ready?
Yeah,
he's
Mark.
always
Thank
gonna
you.
just take terrible shots. So no, I mean gameplay wise, yeah, everybody should be somewhat concerned, but it's what I was telling Ryan earlier.
5,
Asmon had a
4,
hot take that this is the,
3,
like, if you think this
2,
game is good,
1.
this, that, and the other, and it just goes to show you how much he doesn't know about this game, you know, the genre of the game. Like, he's just here just rattling off fun facts of sorts. You know, it's a mobile game. Like, it's a mobile game, and so now he's trying to say that because there's a mobile game and they've shown this in a mobile game, that they're gonna put this into the main game. You know, I'm worried about it to some extent, but my true feeling of it is that a game that's designed for PC isn't going to have these type of systems built into it, because regardless if it's built for the young people or the not young people or whatever they want to say they're going to build for, the game itself needs to be successful on PC, and it's not going to be successful on PC if they build those pay-to-win systems in it.
And they announced today that it's cosmetic only.
Yeah, they also tweeted it yesterday too. Yeah.
And Lost Ark, but Lost Ark is a terrible example because Lost Ark is a game that's designed for the Korean market that they then took. Amazon, who's got awful at making decisions when it comes to video games, said,
Blizzard love doing that with the Korean market.
we
Blizzard
can
loves
do it, we can do it, but
Eastern
yeah,
market,
look at D3.
China.
Well, look at D3 in China. They know U.S. companies aren't stupid. They know. They said, okay, we know what this market is going to want from us. Let's
Anybody
give it
Korean?
to them in droves. Like, let's just give it to them.
No, right?
You know?
Sorry, just curious. Sorry, good.
No, we're not.
Didn't mean to interrupt, Gus.
No, it's gonna be that. It's just that. It's that. They know it's not gonna be successful. So I'm not too worried about that. I welcome cosmetics. I've been saying it for a long time. I wish Diablo 3 had cosmetics.
Yeah.
We don't get them. I hate it. But again, I would say that I actually think I like Crusader more than Necromancer. We'll see.
Diablo Immortals. How do you like the Crusader? Yeah, in
Oh, it's
comparison
fun.
to like a
Really fun.
D3
You know
that you
what's-
played the most of.
What's crazy is I've played for video. It's always been Crusader. I wish I had a Witch Doctor in this bitch. Fucking nice little Witch Doctor would make this game really fun.
To be honest, the Witch Doctor was an out of the left field take, and like they came out with that. I was like, really? What's a Witch
They
Doctor?
needed a pet build, a class that's not Necromancer. It's basically
And
what it was.
Coming out with Necromancer anyway.
They did down the line because the popularity of Necromancer is just out of control. The class they should have came out with for pet was a Druid, but they made, again, the Witch Doctor is kind of the not the best of both, but like, because it's not.
I'll be honest, I don't think that class is going up again ever.
I love the class, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a huge fan of the Witch Doctor. Big fan.
I also
like
find it really weird that the only, martial weapon classes are like warrior, or barbarian and crusader. In a game where it's like literally defined as a class, y'all don't really be doing much hacking, much slashing.
The monk?
That's where the assassin too. You mean
The monk hacks and slash. It's just
yeah.
He's wearing fist weapons.
Punch and crunch.
Yeah, but he's wearing fist weapons. Like, look at the fist weapons you get in the game. Outside of the Shenlongs, which are the only ones that are fist shaped, everything else is fucking gonna beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just talking like I love them both of them big old hands. Obviously, but that's kind of why I like WoW so much. I can pick like classes. And get
Well, you're about to get it right now with the barbarian and its playstyle of you pick how you want to play, and there's gonna be a build
That's
for you there.
so
that's gonna let you
enticing,
just
bro.
roll your
And
face on
That's
the
so
keyboard.
cool.
That's also the thing in like some like Wolcen, for instance. You could pick a two-handed weapon and be any class. You could do that in like you could do it in D3 to an extent, but not really.
Okay, so the problem with D3 is you could do it with any class, really, at the end of the day, but you're punished because it sucks. Wolcen had a very diverse. Wolcen let you do a lot with anything. But Wolcen still fell into the same thing. Like, I was playing my my stupid what the fuck was that build where I was spinning around blades? Like
in what?
Oh yeah.
Something. I think it was like
I was just rolling around, running into shit, like just fucking spinning around in circles with massive axes, which everybody else was doing. That's what Quinn was doing.
Oh, Bleeding Edge. That's what it was.
That's what it was. Yep.
Yeah,
Um,
everybody was running Bleeding Edge. That was
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, it was fun, but I mean, you run the same shit. I mean, every game is the same.
Yeah.
I really wish Wilson would have worked out.
I think we all do.
Hey, look, don't. It's too soon.
Dark Shroud.
Still upset. Not ready.
Bone Man.
We were all big fans of that game.
I loved every time Mitch died. Fucking
Batman.
ass up, fucking cheeks out.
That's my lost star. I
You
can't
would think
believe
that
it
whenever he dies, that's the best part.
Yeah. You know where the picture
Yeah, but
I used
Lost
to put
Ark
in
was a little
frickin'
different.
Discord?
Lost Ark, you know, because Lost Ark was one of those things that, again,
Dark
I
Shroud.
Lost Ark,
Well, so it was my lost arc if I was.
Dark
call
Shroud.
me crazy, but I had been saying it. I was like, Lost
He's
Ark
just
is a fucking straight
crazy.
game. Lost Ark is a straight game. I was like,
I just
oh,
was
but how do you
like-
know it, Gus? How do you know it? And I was like, because I played it when it was in the Korean servers before everybody played that fucking game. I had fucking downloaded my VPN. I fucking created a fucking email address, a Korean
Yeah,
email address that
we
I
had-
couldn't read back in the day. And this was years back when we saw the initial video. So what I would tell you is that back then, after I played it, I was like, this is a little intense for me. Like, just the game looks good, but it has a lot of those systems, and they had them back then. So I already knew. I was like, when it comes to the US,
Tyler, get
they're not
blue,
gonna
I
remove
guess.
any of that, and it's gonna suck.
Right.
Rasping Scream.
Brother, I don't have many hot takes, but when I have them, they're kind of right.
Perfecto.
My hot takes usually come out after the issue.
No, I'm one of those where I have a pretty good gut feeling about something. I'm not gonna say it unless I feel like it's gonna really happen.
I know. I just remember playing on those.
I was
fucking
willing to bet a
servers.
shit ton of money to take Mitch's money, but he didn't want to. And Ryan was about to lose a ton of money on that bet.
I was just
'Cause Ryan's
back in
dumbass.
bed,
He was
Ryan's
just trying.
dumbass
He was
like-
gassing
Ryan's
it.
dumbass was like, "I'll pay." No, Ryan was gonna. Not even that he was gassing it. Ryan was like, "I'll give you the money, Mitch. Bet him. Bet him right now. I'll give you the money." And Mitch was like, oh, "No, no. Watch, Gus. Watch." And I was like, "All right, homie." And I conceded my number by a significant amount, and I was still like, I mean, I conceded it
Still
by a
rough.
significant, and I was still like, I said, "You know what? Let
By
me be a little
30%. You
because
said half, and you're like, all right, 20% of it's gonna be gone. And I'm like, oof, wow, you went
I
dropped a
initially
lot.
made a big call. Yeah, initially I made a big call, and then I dropped back, and I said, "No, let me be a little more. You know, maybe Mitch has read an
It
article."
was kind of
more than
scary
me."
that first week, though. I was like, God damn,
Yeah.
this is a lot
They
of
hit a lot.
I
Well,
said it. I said it's a game at launch, and it should have more numbers. And Bobby was like, "What? What do you mean?" And I said, "The numbers should be higher."
Just
And he goes, "No, but the game's just launched." And I said, "Okay, I
Maybe just missed
understand, but
pets
this is the
anyways, I don't
only
know.
thing we got right now.
Last time they
These numbers
pulled.
should be higher."
It's up to you.
Well,
So-
yeah, it's because he.
Yeah, if it pulls, it pulls. It doesn't fucking matter.
And then
It's
what
a
do we get?
fucking
We
eight.
got the amount of bots, this, that, and the other. When you started seeing bots everywhere is when it's like, oh,
Yeah, that shit was funny,
And
bro.
Bottoms was out yonder.
it's like, well, maybe the old Gusaruni might not have been wrong about this one, brothers.
Kevin, the Asians ruined it with their bots. Tell them to stop.
Bro, the agents be ruining it with a lot of shit. Agents be ruining it with pay to win, brother.
God damn it! I fucking popped my fucking wild spirits.
Well, you're not good,
Do
brother.
that, you fucking did.
You're
You
gonna get a
did?
good amount of
I
experience.
didn't mean to. Fucking A.
You go under that dingus. that big ass
Oh
circle over
shit, that's funny.
Unholy Frenzy. Land of the Dead.
This fucking guy. Wait for it.
Both mages are right next to each other.
Coming.
Beautiful.
Go the arbalist on off yonder.
And this little bowman.
Necrotic Breath.
Oh no! Oh! Oh! It's gonna hit me! Oh!
Yeah, you should have seen Casey run from that shit yesterday. He was running.
Pulling
It
a
was like-
Jabberwocky?
Final
Aspect of the
Yeah, he pulled a
cheetah.
Jabberwocky. Bro, we had a demon hunter that I forget who was with us. I think Tyler, were you there? Maybe we were running one where the demon hunter was doing momentum
Unholy
build.
Frenzy.
Was it Halls of Atonement?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I left that. I was gone.
Yeah, that's one that you left. Yeah, bro, this guy was pulling Jabberwocky to the max. It was insane.
You guys
The guy
need to
was
stop
on
talking about my boy
bonehead-
Jabberwocky.
bonehead.
I'm just trying to
Bro,
help.
he was fucking. So this demon hunter. This is why I don't like momentum builds. So he was running momentum build, which is one where you have to fell rush and then to get through the mobs to be able to buff your damage. This guy was fell rushing into packs that weren't even on the screen. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Oh, and it wasn't just one time. And then whenever he would take damage, Gus, he would, so let's say like a boss puts a puddle underneath of a character. This guy would run around the whole boss room to get, and then stand there and look, be like, am I safe?
My boy Jabberwocky.
Holy
I can't
shit.
bitch, like, cause I'll be honest with you, there was a lot of times
It was funny, bro.
where I didn't understand mechanics, and you know, can't blame my boys.
No, of course, but I mean, this Demon Hunter had a, oh, well, you're talking about Jabber.
A Jabberwocky? No, in general. I there was a lot of times even for me, like when I was playing.
Well, the
originally.
Demon Hunter had an IO. So we were like, what is this guy doing?
Well, I mean, I don't know,
paid for
maybe-
that IO.
Yeah,
I was
could
gonna
be,
say, you might have
could
paid
be. Shit.
Definitely, bro. You probably got 15s are down to like 70K. That's
They
fucking
are?
chump
Are you
change,
sure?
bro. Yeah.
Damn. I didn't know that was
Bro, I
that
need
low.
to
I thought
start
they were
selling
still
15.
100. I thought they were worth a WoW token.
I need to start
180.
selling 15. That's stupid.
Yeah, we should start selling. Be fun. Just to fuck around.
Tank.
I know a guy that knows a guy, brother.
Brother,
He
I
does.
believe
He
it.
does know a guy, but you know, that guy
Kevin,
is
I'm proud of
paying
Guy
the
is
win.
willing to fuck, brother.
Guys, just think about this. All the money that you make now in WoW, you can turn into Blizzard currency that you'll be able to spend in Diablo 4.
yeah.
No, brother, I'm just gonna pay for it when it comes out. It
You
makes
are
it
going to
way
pay
better.
for it. Just,
See, Ryan is poor compared to Gus. That's what we're thinking, right? We're trying to have a rich bitch.
Tenderize.
Who's richer?
Drain
That
your
is.
flesh.
all I know is Gus still doesn't eat Wagyu, so I don't know.
Well, I can't eat that from another country. American only over here.
God damn.
Yeah, brother.
And I'm proud to be an American.
American. Well, at least I eat Wagyu.
Baldy.
Mutilate.
Hopes and died.
Well, at least I know I'm gonna get fucked. Wait.
My kids can't go to school anymore.
Because they'll be shot down real quick.
Brother, I used to fucking cry to that song.
All because of a kid with a small dick.
That kid dressed up as a woman,
Drain
and society thought it was. His brain was
Legitimately
by the age of 18,
used to sit there
and
crying.
They called him gay.
Like bawling.
I believe it.
I thought it was. I don't even know what I thought, but yeah.
My mom used to make us say, proud to be a Jamaican.
Ryan faint. Oh, too late.
Too late.
You got schmiggity schmacked.
I forgot you could say
You got
They don't have
schmiggity
the Pledge
schmacked.
of Allegiance in schools. Do they do that? still?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. I had my the other day they did it at my daughter's school. Actually, Aubrey school is so fucking pro like military and cops. Every time there's a dance or anything, they make me stand up. They make everybody stand up. The parents who are military and or police
Pretty
force.
cool.
Yeah, no, they're
Yeah,
like
it's-
super
yeah, I like the
gung-ho about
respect.
that.
I can respect
And they make the kids
that.
like sing songs and shit to the like it's
Okay, I mean
like-
that's going a little far, but,
yeah,
but
no, that's what I was about to say. It gets weird.
Shoot all
Trust
the
me.
unarmed kids that look like
okay, okay, dude.
And it's a
Oh
suppressing school if you think
shit.
about it, 'cause down here in Humboldt, there's just a bunch
In
of, like,
this brown,
Yeah.
you're
Hispanic and
going
black kids,
down.
yeah.
Hey, look at this parent. One day he will arrest you.
Oh Jesus.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah, minority.
The kids look at their fathers like, no, not you. You're white.
But no, fucking
Right?
for a long time, Homestead's police officer, the chief.
Ah, you
police
see,
was,
you ruined your own jokes. I was trying to go with your
oh, I
joke.
didn't hear
and-
what you said.
No,
my bad.
Homestead. Hey, listen, Homestead has some of the wildest police down here. Like I've been told by people, don't fuck with them Homestead police. They will shoot you the fuck up.
Ever since what do you call it is no longer the chief of police, I heard it. They're wild as fuck.
They out here
Fucking,
wild, wild west. Blast you real quick. Who you looking at?
What's his name's dad that used to play at fucking UM and was the chief of police.
All right, we all know this fight. Bring the hook to the guy.
All right, Loop, you're gonna need to go tank, or Kevin, you're gonna need to go tank. We have 5 people near the play region. We can't all run the dungeons. Ain't nobody tank.
Go to the guy. Get it to the guy. You don't have to be in the shit though.
Yeah.
When did Luke speak in here?
It's all good. Just saying.
I actually heard Luke speaking this time.
Oh!
Sheesh.
I don't mean that in a rude way.
No,
I
it
feel
was
like
meant in a.
talking-
Oh, you
No,
meant
that
it in
was
like
rude.
essential
That
way.
was
You're gonna
very rude.
essentially put it in my mouth.
Is there any other
I'm
way?
Fixation on Tyler.
Ryan
Very
forcibly puts it in
thinking.
my mouth.
Alright, I'm gonna give you bark in case it runs out.
It won't run out. It's perfectly timed. Trust me.
Embalming
Okay.
Alcor.
I know my class.
So we're gonna win
Jeez,
Nope.
Skeleton again.
Close.
Skelter 2.0.
Close.
This
No
is the
big deal.
difference between being good at an optimal class and being good at a suboptimal.
Ah!
I bet Luke would be in America.
God bless the USA.
Kevin, bring it to the dude. Get it to his penis. Alright, boys.
Alright, we actually have to try and play with Luke tonight because it's getting late and I'm gonna have to get off.
I don't need to play with you.
And I'm
Damn.
Oh!
Alright,
I
my
got
conscience.
And he's
I got two
proud to
hands.
hate the redneckerins.
Damn.
My
Live in
conscience
West
is
Virginia.
pure. I am.
The only Asian that we know there is yellow, and he works at a bakery. He proudly stand up
Next.
to the ring next to you.
I'll stand up at the stove.
No, don't.
The people there call me a slanted-eye Mexican, and I
Oh
don't.
my god.
Damn.
Yeah, he can get away with that. 'cause he's
I think that was kind of racist.
That's exactly what happens to him. He's like, "Where are you from?" "I'm Chinese." "Ah, Mexico. What part of the city? What part of Mexico is that?"
Tijuana.
I've been sent to
Tijuana.
Brazil.
And that shit was so funny, bro. When I was in Kansas City, like this.
Because I
I'll
can
never
shapeshift and I can dispel you if anything. So.
This girl literally tells the dude, she's like, "So where are you from?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm Puerto Rican." And she's like, "Oh my God, I love that place. It's that
Get
little
out, just
city in
put this on me
Mexico,
again. It's
isn't
on
it?"
Tyler.
And he's
I will wait.
like,
Gotcha.
yeah, it is." No.
And your ching
See you later,
China,
Shaka.
brother.
White power.
White power.
Tealer
Can't understand
you.
you.
White flower.
Yes, I've seen that before. White flower.
Where's the man's on Kevin?
Icebound
Are you good, Tyler?
Yes.
Make me champion.
Tyler says frozen. He gets no loot.
You're correct. Oh, the same thing I already have.
Oh.
Better.
Very nice.
One of my favorite things about Immortal is that Decker King's alive.
Yep. I don't need this shit belt.
I will say he's coming back in D4. I just don't know how.
Probably a ghost or some shit.
He's
like
coming back. Like that's confirmed.
No. He's got to. Like,
You think so?
can't have-
Is
yeah.
it like what Tyler said? You think he's gonna come back maybe as like a
I
soul
don't know. I think
or?
they find a way to. I think the Herodrum bullshit find a way to bring
lot
him
of
somehow back.
Blizzard
What if he comes
devs
back with the
also-
Angels? Because the Angels will close the gates.
Well, also a lot of
Like Tyrael.
Blizzard devs are saying that what is it? Leah's
Oh,
gonna
we
come
don't know
back
if-
because they
we
wanna
don't know.
revisit- They want to revisit Leah's. Thing.
Yeah, but we'll see. It could be. There's just too much going on, but because we don't even know if Tyrion's dead or not. Like, that's
We
an
don't know
actual
anything
thing.
about any of the Angels.
Yeah. Well, we know a
don't know-
couple, but we just don't know about the main
Really?
ones. Yeah, I mean, Matteo's been shit to shit Chevin. You know that
Yeah,
what's his
but the
fucking name?
Angels come back after 20 years, so his ass might, be
Oh no
around.
no, they do come back after 20 years. He'll come back to some extent, but you know that he's not an angel anymore. Like that's it. He'd already picked his path. Like there's no when they're reborn, they're not reborn. They're reborn with their same memories and they know what the fuck's up. So we know Matteo's coming back to fuck. You know what's his name? What's his name?
Sweet dreams are made of these.
Mean fuck. Fighting McFuckface.
Asmodeus.
Yeah. Imperious. Yep. He knew exactly who it was when I say. Imperious, is coming back, and he's also going to be. The issue with the Angels right now is that they're in disarray, and so they don't have the aspects anymore. So the question is, what happens?
Not a Therius, who are largely just quiet fucks.
Yep.
But
So you don't have any of the leadership's gone basically, and so then now what happens?
They were kind of fucked up by the Black Soul Stone because they were getting all
by it when it was up there, and Tyrael kind of took it away and was right, you guys are getting nutty. So he just stole it. He didn't even like bother telling. He took it away and he put it in a box, and then Malthael found the box and killed everyone in the box.
I mean, you got to realize, and then the other thing is, Tyrael, again, Tyrael's a critical piece of, like, Deckard Cain is Tyrael, but Tyrael gave up being an angel, became human, so the question is he dead and then come back as an angel, or did he give it up? Like, you know, there's just so many different, what-ifs that I don't know.
Yeah, and I mean, what I think it is they're landscape. They're kind of, with the Black Soul Stone, they've kind of reformatted the landscape, so now everybody's back. Like, Lucian, Mephisto's son, all the primevals, all the lesser, all the angels.
That's
like,
the best
they're all
part
gonna
about
be
it. Everybody's back. I'm
Ooh,
enjoying it.
is Matt there?
back. Matt doesn't even know where Matt is.
Where am I? What happened?
Matt's the neighborhood gay guy.
Neighborhood shit. Universe. What happened?
What's
So, is your door
Priest?
still in this channel?
No.
priest for priest? What's
No,
crit
it
or
is not.
haste? What's
Crit
the
or
weighting?
haste for... So, for dungeons, it's haste mastery. For raids, it's crit mastery. You can't go wrong with either one, to be honest. You want some of both.
I have some of both right now, I think. So with the gear I'm stacking up, and
Yeah.
right now I'm heavy on the crit.
Here, let
Haste
me
is a little bit light.
let me give you a great
So yeah, try and get them...
website.
So mastery is for both, right? So you want mastery as much as master as possible. And get anywhere between, I'd say 18 and 25% of either crit or haste, and then the other one just as much as you can, or to 20%.
Mastery is already at 20-something%.
So look,
Alright.
Loop, look at the link that I just sent you real quick. It's gonna show you the same thing Matt's telling you, but you can look at where. Oh wait, is he healing or is he doing DPS?
He's a healer.
Oh, never mind. Don't go Blood Mallet.
Hey,
Well,
what, you
no,
like a
it's
blood
good.
mallet?
Yeah, because Blood Mallet shows you the sweet spot for like maximum DPS for like whatever. So like if you're a Shadow Priest and you went to fucking let's see, your distribution of your stats, it shows you want to be at like, let's see, 10% crit, 50% haste, 30% mastery, 10% versatility is the highest percentage to get a maximum DPS.
So my mastery right now is at 26%. My crit is at like 25, and my haste is only like around 17-18%.
Matt, click the portal, I beg you.
Is that okay?
Sorry, I'm not there. Yeah, that's fine. 18% haste, because so the haste for Holy Priest isn't as good as it is for like Disc Priest. Because there's nothing really that you have for cooldown besides like Divine Star. So you just want stronger heals. So crit mastery is good for both dungeons and raids, but the haste is good a little bit for your GCD. So you want to have like 18% is fine. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So Casey, what am I looking at for DPS though here? Where do I click?
Oh, DPS, it shows you, so for whatever class, so say you're doing Shadow, like where you see up top, I'll say Priest, then it says Shadow. Have you clicked Shadow Priest already?
Yeah.
So there's a drop down. It'll say legendaries, races, secondary distributions, soulbind stuff. It tells you what's best in slot for that class. Blood Mallet is the top because it does non-stop fucking simulations. But like if you click on secondary distributions, you'll see one is like highlighted, and that shows you what the perfect combination is to get to like relative 100% DPS cap. So it'll show you crit at 10%, just haste at 50, mastery at 30. I mean, that's like
I
if you
can't.
were
I
trying
can't.
to
Is that
min-max.
you? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. We need to reset the instance, I think.
I don't think we do.
I mean, you can if you want to. Just be safe. Go for it. Okay. Did you
Dangu?
resummon Kevin also?
And me, since I can't get there.
Yeah, Tyler summons one person, and then leaves.
No, I summoned 2 or 3 people. I don't know what the fuck
You
you're
didn't
saying.
summon me at all, Tyler. Nice lie.
Bruh.
Brother.
I might have summoned the tank and Kevin. Probably not you.
brother.
Brother, you gotta learn to walk at some point.
I have to do the quest on that one. It's not like the other ones.
Where can I find something like this for the Holy Priest for like legendary?
Yeah, what is
that
sorry.
would be. You probably want to go to.
Just
You
Wildhead?
you can go to Icy Veins or what do you call it, MMO or Champions.
Wowhead.
Or
Wildhead's
Wowhead.
Wowhead's the best one. Icy Veins is kind of lacking.
I
Icy
just
Veins is kind of yeah.
I just need to figure out the legendaries.
Alright.
Where is Teeler? Come click.
Inside this dungeon.
Brothers, I'm gonna be on Diablo with Mortal on my iPad.
Did you guys
Are you
see
gonna
this?
jack off?
Gus, did you see this shit? The Ohio governor signs bill allowing armed school employees.
I'm neither
see that?
for it or against it.
Yeah, 'cause
I don't know what to think of that.
It's
I-
hard for me too, because imagine a teacher losing it in class,
Yeah,
getting
and
attacked by a
that's-
kid.
The only reason
And then-
you watch some of these videos that come out of a teacher beating the fuck out of a kid, and mind
Yeah.
you, the kid deserved it, because a lot of these little fuckers be acting crazy. So I
Right,
don't.
Yep.
But it doesn't mean you should like body slam a kid. So now you give them a gun, it's like and that's the problem. I don't know. I'm just kind of for the whole like maybe we should like just not take people's weapons away, but also maybe just make sure they're not psychopaths by doing screenings a little better.
That's the perfect median. Literally, treat it like a car. You gotta get a license, and you gotta update it every 5 years.
I was gonna tell you, but getting a license is everybody can get a license. Well, at least in Florida, anybody can get a gun license out here. But what I will say is, out here, anybody and everybody can get a gun. You know how scary that is? My mother-in-law has a gun, bro. My mother-in-law's a loopy ass bitch. Like, she should not have a gun. But who am I to tell her no, right? Like at the end of the day. So yeah, I'm with it, but I'm also kind of like, she should definitely go get tested for her sanity and all this other good shit. My brother-in-law is another one. Anybody in my family, they shouldn't have guns.
So you're asking for another layer for a system that doesn't work already. Got it.
Just take away the guns. Take them all away.
Ryan, Kev, if you guys are inside,
Give
get
them to
out.
Gus. Let Gus have their guns
Already outside.
and
Okay.
ammunition.
Oh, yeah, war mode on?
Right next to
Okay.
you.
Oh, whoa! Where the fuck? How did I get to Brawlers Harbor in here? What the fuck?
Brother, all I'm gonna tell
Ryan,
you is this.
okay, listen to me
When
very
the
carefully.
apocalypse-
I'm going to repeat myself one more time.
I clicked on the wrong thing to get out, Matt.
Oh
That's
my
it.
god.
So I said I'm over here with a.
Summon
Ryan,
him out for
Apocalypse is coming, and when it comes, we're breaking into Stephanie's
Oh,
house.
Kevin, you're the gnome. That's why.
We're gonna kill
I see
him,
you
and we're
orange.
taking all his weapons.
Yeah?
The man has too
Hold
many
on,
guns
let
for
me
his own
reset.
good, brother.
This ain't
Listen.
PUBG.
I already know the island
Let's
that
go.
Joel's been stashing his stuff randomly in the keys. Or like those barrier islands that no one goes to.
Nope.
And,
We kill him too.
Nah, Joel he's like, you bring food or pussy. That's the only thing you can trade for protection.
Brother, he's gonna kill us, so we gotta kill him. We take his pussy, we
Murder.
take his guns, we kill him.
What if he planned for that?
Yeah, I knew you were gonna
Hey,
do
someone
this,
get the
Gus.
transmog
He won't
mount
know. We're gonna bring him a lot of pussy.
I'm gonna get the transmog mount.
Ryan has
What
it.
if he kills you and takes it anyway?
Well, the point is, I come with Ryan. The worst case scenario is big
Ryan,
enough to take a couple
transmog
shots
mount for
me.
this guy. He needs to get
And,
pretty.
You know, and YOLO. I mean,
SafeLife.com.
know thy enemy.
SafeLife.com.
Whenever you're ready, Kev.
Buy yourself a set of armor. You're good.
Brother,
Fair
armor
enough.
ain't gonna do what we got out here.
I mean, you're good.
Look,
Okay, hold on.
You need to come
Quick
to, you need to
thing.
come to Miami. Motherfuckers out here got machine guns,
I-
AKs.
SafeLife.com. Go check it out. I promise.
I'm telling you, I still don't trust it.
5,
I've seen what some of these fucking AKs do.
1.
Here, let me get one of these big old assault rifles.
Yeah.
They
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of the assault rifle. I'm afraid of this 12 gauge slug in my chest.
I'm scared of the motherfuckers with grenade launchers. that buy the army surplus shit. That's what I'm scared of.
Mr. Ricardo has an RPG. You Army surplus Andy.
Yeah, bro. Like FIU, bro. This fucking college in Miami is the most what do you call it? Equipped police station like for size in the United States. Like they're a tiny ass police department, but FIU has like 2 tanks, a fucking like I swear to God, it's insane what they have.
They have a small army take over a Nicaraguan airport.
Yes, man. Like they literally all 5 police officers. If they can't even drive everything they have.
Just one military collector. Yeah, I have a Sherman. Saw action in the Battle of the Bulge.
Stasis beam. Hard light barrier.
But the reason why places like giving to them because they're technically a college and like I forgot what the offers the state.
For educators in murder.
Stasis beam.
Luke, your country fucking needs guns.
What country is that you're
Hard
saying?
light barrier.
Canada needs guns.
You know, they have better gun laws than we do in California.
No, you need guns.
Beam splicer.
I don't care where you are, you need guns.
I live in the United States. I got an arsenal, don't worry.
Nobody who eats poutine weenie lives in the United States.
Yeah, if you eat poutine, you shouldn't be allowed to have a gun.
That's kind of true.
Beam splicer.
That's kind of
Anything that rhymes with Vladimir Putin needs a shooting. Amen,
That's right.
brother.
Oh my goodness.
Vladimir Putin, I tell you what.
Rootin', tootin', eating Putin.
Oh my god. Shit.
Dick shooting, I'm out here not eating gluten.
The boot scoot boogie. That's what I'm doing. What's that song called again? Bro, fucking. That's like country music. Like they always play that when the fucking bars are closing. The boot scoot and boogie. I can't even fucking remember that shit.
What kind of bars?
I was in Kansas. Hanging out with these white bitches. Sometimes they bring me places. I was like, you sure we're allowed here? Yeah, my dad owns this entire parsec of land.
Probably owns a couple motherfuckers that look like me too, I bet.
Hey, I think I don't know if I told you this story before. But this guy's not a boss, is he?
No, not yet. The one after.
What, you talking about the Burger King story?
No. This girl, the first time I ever felt used as a man, this girl, man, I was like, I thought I was falling in love with this bitch. She was fine, blonde chick.
This guy,
mad
remember?
money,
This is
right?
the one where your weapon gets taken away. Good, continue.
Okay, yep. And she,
Cedar or Haze, up to you guys, I don't care. I'll read lesson, never mind.
Armed security. Armed security.
Bro, smash all the time. She'd bring me to the mall, buy me clothes, buy me shoes and shit like that. Everything.
Impound contraband.
And I remember, it was Thanksgiving. It was our first Thanksgiving, and I'm like, well, we have a game because we're not able to go home.
Kevin, run back further.
And
Kevin, farther.
Containment cell.
You're dead. I can't possibly.
Oh, we got it.
Yeah, we got him.
Holy shit. That was close, but it's okay.
Silence. Contraband. Where's my weapon? There it is. So, I asked her, I was like, hey, some of my other friends, like their girlfriends of the girls they were smashing at the college were taking them home for Thanksgiving. And she was like, she goes to me, she's like, that's not possible. I'm like, why? Are your parents racist?
Ryan,
And she's
say that you're
like,
good.
she's like, yeah, for one, my parents would never condone me having a relationship with a black person too. She's like, I got a boyfriend. She's like, I'm just getting this thing in while I can. Yeah, enjoy it. She's like, I've been with this guy for. I was like, God damn, you've been using me like this for years. I mean, not years, but no, like weeks and stuff. It felt like years. She's like, you're making it get awkward. I'm like, damn, you could at least told me you had a man. She's like, why'd I have to tell you that? And I'm like, I don't know. I was all
I don't know.
about
I'm just
feelings
saying.
about it. But I was just like, damn. But it was just funny though, because she was like, well, one, there's no way I'm bringing a black person home to my. I was like, damn. Like that? She's like, oh, hell no. Like, what are you thinking? And I'm like, I don't know.
Nothing.
But I lived in Miami my whole life, so I'd never experienced that shit.
I mean, you experienced some stuff here, not
Some
to
stuff,
that degree.
but not to that.
Usually from authority, not from civilians and shit.
Hard light barrier.
That shit was just not there.
I mean, it's usually all the older generation. They're still living in that bullshit.
Mm.
Not just older. I've met some.
Yeah, well, it's whoever was raised that way could have possibly raised their children that way and so on.
Yep.
It's possible that's
Yeah,
where
that's
it
what it
comes.
is.
So even old generation isn't it. It's
Yeah, it's definitely learned. It's learned.
yeah.
Alright, well, I'll say it like this then. It is easier for to be that way because they have had a much grander avenue.
Oh yeah.
Definitely, definitely.
Beam splicer.
Most of these kids now, even if they're white, grow up listening.
Lockdown.
I'm Kodak Black, but when you see me, I'm white. that shit?
Bro.
That shit was funny.
Ancient dread. Ancient dread.
I bring
Lava
a gun
breath.
to a knife
Lava breath.
fight. Kevin, why don't I see two fucking
Did not mean to recast that, but I did. Fuck it.
bolts coming out?
Wart.
Lava breath. Lava breath.
Oh,
Ancient
oh my
dread.
dick.
Oh, this guy is.
Oh, we did not kill this fast enough.
Yes, we did.
Did we though? Okay, this one just targets random people, so he's just gonna grab all their shit.
I want to buy that ring.
I don't know if you
Brother,
can
buy
feign
it.
it or not, Ryan. I mean, you could try that if he gets you again. Might
my-
work.
It's Survival Hunter Biz.
What ring?
That ring. The Joecraft ring.
Are you talking about PC?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we don't play that game.
Wait. Casey's about to say something about when he was asking you.
Oh no, I was gonna say the same thing he is. I was like, I've never played that game.
Guns corner.
No, I'm talking about when you said something if Eudora was in the channel.
Oh fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say.
He's gonna talk that wild shit.
I know, I was waiting for him to pop off.
I was gonna say something egregious.
Now for the item you have.
All right, RP started.
Bro, I don't know what it is. Well, I know what it is, but lately we just be distancing ourselves from Eudora.
I like it.
It's nothing against him.
Yeah.
I told
but y'all
him
can't-
today though about the heal part, where hey, there's no rejuve on this person. I mean, he said it though. He's not used to playing a druid healer, and so I told him I was like, all right, well, but then, like saying that to micromanage 4 people as a druid is I can't say that that's hard. Like if it's hard for you, then druid's not your class. Which is why I said druids are the hardest healer in the game in general, next to Disc Priest. But Disc Priest and Retail and Druid are the hardest healers to play. In old school, Druids are the hardest to play. Because it's the most interactive, it's the most micromanagement by far. So, just saying, like. So, micromanaging 4 targets should be something that you do normally. It should not be a difficult task. If it is, then either learn, which obviously that's the only way to do it. Learn, keep playing it. Or ask for help,
Flagellation
Or play
protocol.
something else that's easier. Those are your options.
Right.
I actually think we should just suffer.
Venting protocol.
That's me though.
Sorry, would you say that we should just suffer?
Yeah.
Eh, we are already. Oh, I can absorb these?
Yeah, I don't know how you absorb them.
Oh, I'm gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. I'm probably gonna die here.
Bye, Billy.
Let's see. I'm absorbing more. Yep. Oh, it chains me. That's all it does. Oh.
Ring annihilation.
Okay, got it.
God, Christ in heaven, get away.
Oh, I just got ganked.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Whirling
Woo.
annihilation.
Bye,
I
Billy.
love those defensives. Oh no, that changes something different. So no, yeah, you just absorb them with the orb thing. I didn't take any damage.
That's what you were telling me yesterday was absorbing with it too.
No, I didn't know to absorb these things. If I said
that
that,
might
that
have
was
been Tyler that was
purely by
saying it
accident.
Whirling annihilation.
Um.
Whirling annihilation.
Oh fuck. Where's my warlock?
Oh, come save me, pets. Get me out of this damnation.
Damnation.
Well, what is left of it?
One nation, two nation.
Three nation.
Three nation, damnation.
Damnation sensation.
Kevin, have you gotten anything from these dungeons?
Nope, nothing.
You got a fucking staff, you lying ass. cunt.
Yeah, you lying little bitch.
Nothing useful.
Yeah.
Damn.
Why don't you
Fuck
go
you, Kevin.
bake yourself a file inside that cake so you can get out of that lying jail that you're in?
Woo wee.
Wow, you sucking fucking chucking.
Come back. Just kidding.
Okay. Whoa.
All I care about is getting the 4-piece. I haven't gotten shit.
Brethren?
I'm just hopping
can also
off the
join
edge,
the raid.
brothers.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
You got till tomorrow.
Do the raid?
Yeah.
Why? What happens after tomorrow?
That's not
Reset?
The reset.
Oh, you can still do it. I thought you meant like the raid is.
It's going away.
Uh,
It's gonna be gone.
Is there a roster
They
for
actually
tomorrow?
took it away
Accept my ass.
specifically because of
Hello.
Yellow, yellow.
Hello.
I'm looking
Why the
at some
fuck is this
images
guy on
from
me?
the MRI
Tank's
I
not
got,
here.
and I'm gonna send it to you, Ryan. You can see my dick clear in the.
Yeah. Who said there's a such thing as a dick bone?
Or tank.
Bruh, that shit. You see my dick off to the left side, just hanging to the left.
It's listing lazily to the left, doctor.
Listing lazy. to the left.
Listling? What is it, a ship?
It's doing what it
Yes,
does.
it literally is a shit.
Bruh, and I had major shrinkage going. I
One
could see the head
assassin
of my
here.
dick popping.
It's a fucking cock ship right there, bro.
Hyper light bomb.
Cockpit?
A pit of cock. I'm taking a lot of damage.
Yep.
Hyper light bomb. Hyper light back
Remember
down.
me.
Clean up the
Hyper
castle.
light
Clean
bomb.
up the castle. Fucking disorientation's driving me fucking nuts.
Ryan, come a little bit closer to the
Yeah.
group here.
I'm
heal you.
trying to res my pet.
Okay. Okay.
Same, different. I see.
Nah, my pets are loyal as fuck here. They bitch me. Fucking run it off because I gave them a fucking cracker in an hour.
That's our word.
That's our
That's
word.
our word. You know what's funny, and it's kind of fucked up trying to explain to my son. Have you seen Zootopia at all?
Utopia, hell yeah, bro.
Great movie.
Yeah. So when she's like, we can use the word cute, but you can't describing a bunny. And the bunny's like, I don't get
Wait,
how
Utopia the
that's
show,
funny.
you mean, right?
Huh?
The show Utopia?
No,
Zootopia.
Zootopia.
Oh, Zootopia. Oh yeah, good movie. Yeah. Sorry.
Movie, yeah. So
They said
that
Utopia, my
bunny, when
Mhm.
he's like, "Oh, you're a cute little bunny," she's like, "Ugh." She's like, "Only we can use that word."
Got an assassin back here.
Shashin.
Assassin.
Not gonna lie, a lot of porn of that rabbit.
Ryan, are you dying? Ryan.
Faint
death.
his dick.
I trapped him.
Hippity hop,
Judy hop on this dick.
Bring him with us. Come.
Just a whole lot of anthropomorphic.
Yeah, I've seen.
He's coming back outside.
Open cage.
Come.
Yeah, he's trying to line us up.
Yeah, ever since
Open
I think it
cage.
was you and Kurt and fucking told me to search that one shit, that became part of my algorithm on X Hamster, and that's my favorite site. And it's shit
Ruined?
pops
I use
up.
X videos. You like X?
I use
love-
Xvideos.
I love X videos for fucking Spanish shit.
I love X videos for all the granny shit.
Oh man, just,
Gus.
hey, literally, I don't know what it means.
I
but
had
type
your
in-
syndrome yesterday.
Type in fucking- type in
Oh, you get
Novena.
into it, I bet, right?
Bro, I was like, damn, fuck, that was different. It just hit different.
Type in my homegirl for go.
Listen. Go on X videos and type in Novena or no something like that.
Open cage.
Novia.
Virgo Perdo.
Vergo Parado is what I'm typing.
Nah, that shit is nothing but a bunch of fucking. Oh shit. What are we
Brother,
taking?
you don't need all that. You
Waste?
get you that white girl,
CDR.
Virgo Pardo.
Doesn't matter, just choose one of them and just knock it down.
CDR.
Virgo will give you what you need, brother.
Fan mail.
You guys are a bunch of horny bastards, aren't you?
Hell yeah.
Well, not really, because we get it out.
Okay.
Not anymore, enough.
It's all out. My sin comes out. Dear.
Okay.
Unstable
If you're not down to
He said what he
masturbate
said.
boys, then what are you down for? You know what I mean?
Get that, he got the one inside the shit? Alright.
I like to watch getting masturbated.
Fan
Oh,
mail.
well, there you go.
Jordan's
That's the same?
it's over there.
It's a little weirder, though. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that loop, you know?
You like to watch other people masturbate? You said.
No, I
That's
like
the
to
way
watch
Ryan said it
myself
sounded
get
so dirty.
masturbated. Yeah, I know.
I was about to fucking send you some videos.
Brother, I got.
Yeah,
these
you seem like a
macaroni
cool guy,
things.
so I was like, hey.
Fan mail.
Ryan said it's so dirty. I'm
You
not
like
comfortable
that?
with the way you said it, Ryan.
You're more than comfortable with that shit.
I am. I am. You, sir, are correct. I hear no lies.
Unstable goods.
Like, if Gus and I ever dated, he could never cheat on me. I know the intricacies of his dick.
Fan mail.
Yeah, this is true. I'd be like, take it out. I want to see it. Be like, oh, fuck.
He's seen the MRI of his dick.
Oh,
There's
it's right
nothing
behind.
more.
He's fucking got me.
I don't even know if his wife has seen the MRI.
She just saw it for the first time right now. I was like, look.
Oh shit! There's a bomb over there. It was too late.
You
Well,
better
never
go
mind.
get it.
Hey, you better go get it.
Hazardous liquid.
You better go grab that. You better go grab that. That's yours. Take it home and chew it.
Fan
Chew
mail.
it. Chew it. Spew it. Do whatever you want to do to it.
Just kill him. Burn him. Get in there. Oh shit, that was funny.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are.
But
Ryan was
me,
running at
go
people
for
like,
it.
"Ah, save me."
Dozens of them all over the floor.
Alright, what's he got? He's got a
Play,
dull
play.
opal. Where's the gem? Gem man, gem man, gem man, gem man. He's over here.
Okay. Who has it?
I'm gonna stop playing Necromancer on Immortal so that when D4 comes out, I just roll
Alright,
into the Druid
Silk
without a
man,
problem.
Silk man.
You run right into the druid. Why you don't want to get like attached?
I don't, and I will. Like I know.
You think you
myself.
will? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
we already know that we're all gonna have every single class at some
No,
point.
not at all. I'm not
Oh,
playing.
I'm
no
gonna have
fucking-
all. I will.
Yeah,
But-
no.
No.
I have strict guidelines to what I play.
Oh, I will.
How many
I'll have
classes
everything.
are there?
Like,
But-
as
I mean,
much
but
as
I
Gus
have the
played
time.
Diablo, he literally just doesn't. Heck,
I've
Gus
literally
plays,
rolled one Demon Hunter and threw
and
up.
I ruined
and-
it. You remember?
Oh no! If you don't like the class, of course. So I'm saying like if you're gonna, I figured you would try them though.
No.
How many classes are there?
I want to play a warrior.
Five.
Five in the beginning. So what? What I know they're gonna do is they're gonna release.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
gonna get
I'll
a
have
paladin.
five,
Yeah, and they're gonna charge for it.
And we're
It's
like
gonna be with the
boldly-
expansion. It's gonna drop
I
with the
think
expansion.
I think it's gonna be a paladin then a Zon. I
Or
think it's gonna be
both
the
at the
next,
same
like,
time.
melee.
Hey.
Crusaders coming for. Actually, I don't even think of Paladin. I think it's.
Oh,
gonna
that's
be
right.
Crusader.
Gus was saying it's gonna be Crusader.
Yeah, because the Paladins don't exist anymore.
They still have barbarians, right?
The
Yeah,
Barbarian.
Barbarian looks sick as
will
fuck.
One thing you'll never
Barb is
lose
just
in
a
WoW
staple.
is Barb and Sorceress. Those will never go anywhere.
So realistically speaking, within the lore, the Barbarians and the Druids really are the two classes that should be consistent. But the Order of the Druid are so basically Druids and Warriors are the same, different. Not at all actually, but they're from the
They're
same
both
whatever it
descended
is.
from barbarian folk.
Yeah. So you should have them both consistently, but for whatever reason in D3 they were like, "Fuck you guys." So.
Yeah, because I play barbarian and then
Yeah,
demon
but
hunter.
everybody, that's the staple. The Barb is gonna be, it's a staple. It's just a staple.
Can't remember where I stopped playing though.
Menacing shout.
Has it gotten any better?
Diablo 3?
It
Yeah.
depends when the last time you played.
Yeah, it has. There-
When I was
not-
playing,
not-
it was like hard.
Oh no, yeah, it's gotten a
I
lot
guarantee
better.
you it's harder now. if you push on.
The game
no,
is hard in the sense
the
that
game was harder before, but it was for
no,
different
no.
reasons.
So back in the day, it was harder to clear just normal stuff, like leveling. So, like running hell back in the day was nuts. Like people couldn't even really do it. Now it's just today it's just greater. You're just doing greater galore, and that's it. That's the meta. You do greater, so greater are going to be as hard as you make them. It's up to you to kind of.
That's my problem with Diablo 3 also is like that's literally the end.
The system is built around that. Yeah, like if you don't do greater ifs, you're kind of not really playing the game.
Greater what?
Menacing shout.
Greater ifs, it's the rift system that's built into the game. It's just
Dungeons.
the dungeons. Yeah, you're gonna push. The goal of it is to just push as many as you can, push as high as you can. Like just never. It's a never-ending, just same.
So what do you think? Since the GRs are not in D4, what do you think they're gonna do something like that again?
It'll be
or-
the same thing.
You think so?
It's
Yeah.
it's the same thing. It's gonna be literally the same thing. A lot of the systems that we're seeing in Immortal are gonna be right inside of D4, just not because remember, and I say this again, this Immortal has a ton of really good systems, but they're ruined by the pay-to-win aspect of it. You know, the dungeon system is pretty cool. This whole
Menacing shout.
random open dungeon is like there's some cool stuff in it. Now, they add that to the open world of D4, it's gonna work really well.
Suppression spark.
And we'll see if they do. But I do think you'll see a lot of that.
Crowd control.
I hope we see a lot of. I hope we'll see. I hope we see some of these systems fall into D3.
Menacing shout.
Oh, you think they'll add them in? Interesting. Okay.
I would hope D3 is still. It's still
A
gonna
year
have an
away
ecosystem
from
of
D4.
sorts.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, no, they don't. They're still. Remember, I mean, they
It
got
makes
classic
sense for them to trial it
Not-
now.
yeah,
in
remember, it's
D3.
already D3's already been moved to the legacy team.
There's this thing.
So they don't have a large group, but the legacy team's going to continue to work on it because D3 is still going to have its little tiny foothold of players that will come back and play. That's the one thing with ARPGs, man. Motherfuckers are just loyal as fuck to ARPGs.
Yeah.
Like you'll still see people playing PoE when PoE 2 comes out.
Yep. Yeah, the reason why they remastered D2 is how many people still play D2.
The ladders.
Yeah, the ladders. I mean, it's.
Yeah, it's impressive. So, yeah, the game's already in legacy mode. They have developers on it.
I think once D4 comes out, D3 can just do some really wild and egregious shit to like get away with it, like Nathan's. They probably couldn't get away with.
Lethal
Like
flower
sick.
Yes.
Ooh, 11 o'clock. Really not working.
I mean, Diablo really is all revolving around sex at the end of the day.
Power kick.
I mean, yeah.
Lethal force.
The entire setting is because.
Get away from each other, Ryan.
Horny angels.
I see your stun. I see your stun.
Wanting
Yep.
to fuck.
Power kick.
I don't want to kill Lilith.
No, she's too fine.
I mean, also it's just
Leave
kind of like
Mama alone.
leave mommy alone. Like
Yeah,
at the
she
end of the
doesn't
day,
deserve
she
that.
literally just wants us to live. I
Yeah,
want me to live.
Mama wants babies to live, and I
I
want
want to live too.
I want to live
I want to
too.
live inside my. Wait, what?
Yeah, no, you're
Brother,
100%
what?
Come.
Yum.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught
Solia.
you at an inconvenient time. Aldalir.
Sacre bleu! Sorry.
The strange shaped people. The strange block
Hear
people.
me,
Yes.
Solia. The artifact you seek brings
A race of
only
beings that could
suffering.
not give less of a shit.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond
Foes
Kazavesh.
of Karkel
But your journey ends here.
Quick blade.
Tidal wave
Shooting.
begins as a ripple.
God damn it.
Circle. This is a good one.
Quick blade.
Tidal wave begins
Shooting.
as a ripple.
This one is triangle.
Yep.
When
Divide.
outnumbered, divide your enemy.
Oh,
Technique.
motherfucker.
Double technique.
Teleporting around the edge of the fucking beam. Oh,
Quick
it
blade.
was so close.
Yeah.
Alright, so square and triangle are together. They're probably gonna jump again though. It's gonna divide again, okay. So this one will take us to the
Double
quadrant.
technique.
Your opponent is not.
It's gonna stay here. The triangle, yeah, let's just go together, fuck it.
Double technique. Quick blade.
Every circle
Shooting.
has its center.
Alright, we're gonna take circle just in a second here. Now.
I will not. I'm not doing it.
We will, and we will be safe while you execute and die.
Quick blade.
Yeah.
That's what I see if they know or not.
Very nice, my friend.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo
A
remains.
whole bunch of no items.
We can follow.
What conduits?
I got
Hey,
a
Kevin
belt.
Gizmo. Kevin got Gizmo.
Let's fucking go.
I got a belt. I got
Let's
a
go.
belt.
I got Gizmo.
This guy got a shield. Neat.
Nice. I can upgrade my weapon.
You can upgrade his wiener, 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 wiener. Oh, he already got it. I have enough time for one more?
A higher version of what I have.
Matt, what's your key?
I have a 10 theater of pain.
14.
Did we do a 15 this week?
Yeah, I did.
Well, I know you guys did.
I have not.
Did we
This
do?
was the
I
highest
thought we
thing
did.
I've done so
I think we did a 15 without Kevin, didn't we?
Probably.
You don't have the macro to show you your vault?
Oh, yes, I do. Vault.
I used
You know
to.
he's
I don't
stupid
know
as
if I do
fuck.
anymore.
No, I have an 11 and a 7. I didn't do a 15.
Ew.
Yee. 268 piece. I mean, that.
You're not gonna lie, if we are finished, I'm getting off.
Yeah, that's kind of
You know he's the dumbest of dumbs.
Oh god.
Everything is negotiable.
Alright. Weapon. Upgrade for
Yeah, I think we're done.
1,000 valor.
I think we're done. I'm going to use my portal.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to
Weapon
find
was
one more
upgraded.
piece so I can get 4 piece once reset hits.
Still need legs
Well,
that I
I
can
mean, wait till
upgrade.
tomorrow then, because you may get the piece in your fucking.
That's what I. But if I get a piece tomorrow, I'll be 3. That's why I want to try to get 1 more.
You guys
okay,
didn't do my
okay.
15 with me this week. Wow.
Cause you suck.
Damn.
I don't play with immortal ingrates.
Yes, you do.
Understandable. Have a good day, sir.
You win this one, touche.
You have one zip, the day and the internet.
Oh, my loot was pretty unlucky today.
I mean,
Unlike Lost Ark, you could have kept grinding to see if you get more sugar.
Oh my
it's
god.
also at the same time like you got a shit ton of balance.
Hey, where do you see how many
Like the thing about this is like, even if you don't get gear, you get Valor. So if you get gear, you just shoot that gear up anyway. Like nothing happens. Because
What were
it's
the
either you get
piece?
gear
Crazy
incrementally better, or you just get it all. It's an eventuality.
How many tier pieces can you get?
5. Well, you can get 8 tier pieces. You can like
but
like
only
in
5 of them
Sunwell.
count towards. The...
4.
Yeah, only 5 count towards the set bonus, but you can get 8 like Sunwell. The only difference is Bracer Boots Belt don't count towards your set bonus. However, if you're looking for a stat, you can re-roll and see if the stats on the off-beat are better for you. And also, if you get an item from, you can turn the raid item into a tier piece, and you can upgrade the tier piece with Valor as compared to a raid item, because raid items you can't upgrade with Valor. It's just it takes a little bit of fucking around with the system.
Yeah, but where do you get the tier pieces?
So
Either
The
from
new
raid.
zone. He has to do the new zone because he
you
hasn't done it
have
yet.
you have to do the new zone, and you get them from either raid or Mythic Plus dungeons, and you can take the legendary currency and just any of the items you get into.
Oh, I guess I'll have to start doing that sometime this weekend.
Yes, you have to do the new zone just to get your legendary anyway.
And those are the quests from Bolivar.
Yeah, you gotta do all the Bolvar shit.
And I also have to get my renown up.
Yeah,
Which
but
will
that-
come from
It'll
doing that.
come as you do the Bolvar shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you do the Bolvar shit, and I mean, we're just gonna be running
Like-
a shit ton of mythics with you, and you'll
Yeah,
get it.
dungeons, everything gives you renown. All content.
And if you
and-
get one thing to renown 80, you get all the other ones to renown 60.
Yeah.
One thing you'll notice too is the auction house is a lot smoother on retail.
Yeah.
That right there makes my life. so much
Let's see.
better.
I have to start working on my DH.
We're working on my thick, my big fat stuff. Yeah.
Huh.
Better not make that noise again.
What's tomorrow night? Sunwell?
Yes, unfortunately.
Boo.
Unfortunately, you are correct.
It's gonna be intense.
I think tomorrow we're gonna down the first boss after like 6 attempts. Is what I'm calling 5 to 6 attempts, and then
I'm calling for the one shot.
I feel like we're gonna.
You go for the one shot just like that?
I think we
Wait,
are
I've
gonna
been calling
down.
one shots from the beginning.
He has.
Every time we go into these raids, I don't care who's in it. I'm like, we're gonna one shot this,
One shot.
and then I get really angry.
And then the one shot
You
doesn't
just pop a
happen.
can right now, Gus? What the fuck are you popping a can of?
Water.
Yeah, you
Oh,
drinking that water
death,
like that.
death water? That one?
Yeah.
That shit's
Brother,
dope.
he be drinking that water like that.
Love me water. I drink a lot of water.
I drink a lot of hint water. I like hint water.
Hemp,
Ampercells, I drink
hemp
a lot of
water?
Ampercells,
What are you,
too.
high as fuck?
Yes.
Alright. Alrighty.
I think it's crazy. These fucking.
If that is all, then I shall get offline.
Poop and pee and dick and cum and poop
I have to
and
house
pee
it this weekend and next week.
I'm gonna be right here.
Yeah, I don't know. I might skip Tuesday's raid next week.
You want to skip or you can't make it?
Well, no, I could do it, but there is a good chance that I'm gonna have dogs jumping all over me during that time.
Yeah, but you also said you weren't gonna say a word. That one ended up popping off.
Yeah, I did. Bro,
This
you know
dude
what's funny?
went
when we
full-
got
I
into
thought
the
you were gonna
Discord,
pop off today.
when we got into the Discord, No, I wasn't gonna pop off today. When we got into the Discord, I muted myself, like in Discord. Then I unmuted it when I think Ryan mentioned my name. I was like, I said something like one or the other. Then everyone was having a good time, and then it just snowballed after the shit that she was saying, and then I was just like, bro, it's like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. It's like I can't.
I hate that stupid bitch.
Nah, I don't. I think she's cool. I actually do like Frank. I think she's entertaining, but
Matt would fuck. Is what we're trying to
game negative. But in the game, like her mentality as a healer was upsetting to me.
I hate that fucking
And that's the thing.
bitch.
That's what I was trying to explain to Eudora. If that's the mentality of healers in Classic and BC, that's probably why I do not like the game more.
It
I was
is,
like,
it
because if you tell me I have a specific job as a healer, I can't get behind that. I just can't.
That is
that's
TBC.
classic. That's classic.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling him. So I was like, so I told him, I said, if I have to trust the other healers to do their job, then they should trust us to do ours. Because he was saying that him and Frank were pulling off to heal the tanks. I'm like, but when you do that, you're sniping heals from the tank healers.
Remember, he doesn't know how to play. I mean, admittedly, he even said it. He's like, I don't know.
Yeah. And that's
messed
fine.
up. He's like, I didn't know how to play my class right into that fight.
I'll tell you right now, Gus. Every day I hear your voice, Matt, play Druid. From when I started TBC.
Yeah, well, I told
Play
you
your
to play Druid. I mean,
play your Druid. Play your Druid. I
Brother,
should've
you
just
didn't
done it.
fucking do it. Now you're suffering.
Yeah, well, I mean, no, I'm not suffering. I like I said, the
Druid is a
I'm
much
not
more
suffering.
interactive. It's a much more interactive.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Paladin, you're just hitting big one shots. Like,
Yeah, well, because I did the Paladin because I didn't expect to play BC, and I was like, I'm just gonna play it in Wrath. And then Mitch has started. So ever since Mitch has been hyping Holy Paladin, he's like, bro, it's amazing, it's OP as fuck, all this shit. And I'm like, bro, I don't want to play it anymore. I told him. He's like, I knew you were gonna say that, because he knows that that's not my style. My style isn't to play the most overpowered class.
Listen
gonna
to
go.
Daddy Ryan. Always play what you want to play.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
All right, bud.
Bye bye.
See you.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
I told Mitch, I was like, bro, it makes me want to play the Druid more in Wrath. He's like, they're like middle, they're like mediocre. And I'm like,
No, they're not.
that's better for me.
But they're not. That's the thing. Like, I don't.
Well, no, not
mean-
that they're not. So it's Paladin, Priest, and then Druid, and then Shaman. So it's, I mean, I get it. They're on the lower end of the four.
Yeah,
but
the lower end is not. You know.
Hey, gentlemen, I'm getting out of here too. Bye bye.
later.
Can you get out of here?
Assalamu alaikum.
But that kind of made me
Like
be
a
like, oh
salami,
man.
bro.
So I'm gonna have both. I'm gonna do the Druid too, because I want to see which one I like better. I told Mitch to have a Paladin alt in case I do go Druid, and then but then I told also, isn't Jimmy playing Druid?
Jimmy's gonna play with us, and I trust.
And
Jimmy. He'll
I
play
know
the end.
Jimmy can play the game. Like I've played with him before, so I could trust that. Like we don't need to have two Druid healers for that, you know.
And for some reason, Jimmy likes Gus, so he'll keep Gus alive.
Yeah, I hope
I see
he
the
just lets him
difference.
die the first time, so Gus just goes, Jimmy. And he goes,
Jimmy.
I just wanted to test you, Gus.
Well, my favorite is being healed by Mitch. He bitches so much.
You would think Mitch hated healing the way he
Yeah, he says it all the time. He's like, "You just make things difficult, Gus." I'm like,
Usually
him
when
fun,
shit
man.
goes sideways, I try to say, we got this, go, go, go. And even if we wipe, I'm like, well, I mean, we fucking tried. Because I just try to, it's more entertaining whenever shit goes wrong because I have
I
something
will tell
to do.
you that I don't ever try to pull anything that I don't think I can handle. Like Mitch freaks the fuck out though.
Matt,
What was the
Matt,
one, Gus?
Matt may get high pitched for 0.5 seconds, but he's like, no, let's go. Let's go.
I enjoy the challenge. Now, don't get me wrong. If something gets pulled when it's not supposed to, you might hear the sigh that, oh, but it's not like the, oh my god, fuck, like where
I'm gonna pull,
where bitch
I
is like,
pull- I think these little baby pull. Now, mind you, if you're in like a myth, I go, okay, I get it. Don't do it there. But like if we're playing like something that should be on farm, I'm gonna go ham.
mm-hmm.
You have to throw up, brother. I like
know
it.
that it's coming.
What was the, where was it that, it was,
That was bolstering. I'll never forget that shit.
oh, that one? Oh, yeah, that I know. That was in, Vault of the Wardens.
I was hoping that you were actually going to say it to him.
Oh, we say
The
it
other
to
day
him
we
all
were
the time.
running, he
It's
was
bullshit.
like,
No,
"This
I'm
is
talking
what
about during.
happened."
No, I'm talking about for the wedding. You don't remember?
Ah, that's right. That you were gonna scream it. Oh my God,
I mean, I
you
said it
should
when
have.
when it was done.
Yeah, he did.
Ah,
say
okay.
I did say it. I just didn't. It was a beautiful ceremony.
It would have been even more beautiful if you would have screamed that.
Yeah, I honestly would have.
Because he probably would have cracked up.
He was expecting it. He's like, "Gus, don't do it." I was like, "I'm gonna do it, Mitch." And then as when they were done, like, and they're and like right after that, I was like, "Hey, it's bolstering." Yeah.
Yes, he's like, what the fuck is he saying?
What the fuck did he say, Mitch? It's like, oh, nothing, baby. He said that you're beautiful. Love you.
Yeah.
Boost is the price of a WoW token.
WoW token's gone up, man. It's almost 190K. WoW token is going up.
What is it? As more players get on, token.
Yeah, it starts to go up the economy. It's based off of the economy.
It goes, yeah, based on the economy. The more people spend.
Right. Whatever they spend in gold in the actual economy, it will raise the WoW tokens value. So people are buying stuff. Who knows what it is with off the auction house and shit.
Yeah, so every time someone buys one, the price goes up by a certain amount.
He said it already, Ryan.
Yeah, we'll see. It'll be over 200 for sure for Dragonflight, especially if all this stuff goes through, bro. Because Legion was what, 270 was the highest, or was it 300? It was over 300, wasn't it?
It wasn't Legion. That was when Call of Duty was dropping. Is when it got to 300.
Okay.
Legion, it got to like 225, 230 again. But yeah,
Oh, I could have sworn it was more than that.
When a good game drops at the same time, that's when it's big bang time for those fucking tokens. I'm thinking about selling my fucking WoW to Alliance. I mean, my WoW Gold now.
Oh God.
For like the classical, because gold's easier to make in TBC. So I'm still thinking about taking advantage of it while I can right now. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay, so what color are we? Blue. Our WoW token is the lowest of all the regions. Did you know that? US?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Based off of, yeah. So the highest it ever got was... Is it here? Was 220.
20 was so
218,495.
Yeah, that I remember it being 220, but I thought it got higher than that before.
And it was in Legion.
Yeah, Legion was the highest.
I'm looking here. I'll show you a graph.
Yeah, that's when what do you call it? Legion's when Call of Duty
Legion was fucking crazy.
Call of Duty also fucking was dropping around that time too.
Legion's gold inflation was crazy because I remember I had a couple mil.
Yeah. So Legion was the highest, the steady highest. Like it grew consistently throughout the expansion.
I wonder why.
Bro, in 2016, it was at 90K, dropped to a low of 41, and then just instantly started going up.
Yeah, that price, it made no sense not to. I think that's when Rudy bought all of his fucking time, too.
Yeah, he said he bought a shit ton in Legion.
Like, he still has fucking...
But like 70 years.
Some shit like that.
218,495. Yeah, 218,495 was the highest. And the next highest was recently actually. 205. 205 in towards the end of last year. When the expansion, when the new raid dropped. 9.2. So when 9.2 came out, it went back up. And right now it went slightly down and it's on its way back up currently. It's at 180, it was at 186K. I don't know, let's see what it is now. Oh, my neck. My back. Look, my... Sorry. I apologize. WoW token dropped from 186 to 181. Beep, 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 beep. So how did you guys like the Necro information on the quarterly update?
I liked it.
Good.
Yeah,
Nice.
good.
I have not looked at it.
They didn't give us much, to be
I'm
honest.
gonna, yeah, because I'm gonna
Like,
wait.
again,
I mean,
class looks good.
yeah,
Class looks
I'm
good,
interested
play
in
well.
seeing how the
I
support
think
class.
engine is really good on this game, so
Mhm.
they're all gonna play real smooth. Like, yeah, I don't expect it to be.
It's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be fun.
I expect it to be a very good game. A very good game.
Hopes high? Yes. Da.
Shit.
All right, I'm gonna shut the stream down. I'll be on tomorrow, guys. Everybody have a good night. Remember, this weekend, going into next week, we're gonna have couch stream. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Maybe just like watch videos and shit.